Oh, that's just lovely. Is that focused? I love hardware issues right at the start of stream. But now I've got your attention. You know, I'm one of the lucky few fortunate enough to own a vehicle. And, I don't take it for granted. I do appreciate the fact that I'm able to mobilize whenever I need to mobilize. Kind of drive like a grandma, that's a different story. One of the things that comes with vehicle ownership, of course, is taking in your car for maintenance, which is fine and dandy and all. You have to do it regularly because, otherwise your engine oil runs out and this and that and tires pop and whatnot. But one of the things that I've noticed, and I am one of those fools that goes to the dealership for their car maintenance, is that every once in a while you come in and they tell you, you actually have a vehicle recall, we can take care of it, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. And of course that just means that they're going to take about a couple more hours with whatever it is they're doing with your car, which is fine and dandy. I'm all in for safety. But every once in a while you come in and they tell you, hey, you know what, we've got a vehicle recall on your car. A vehicle recall, and it's the airbags. It's with this vital thing that you need for survival. and they're like, well, we don't have the parts in today, so we're just gonna do the whatever we can do, but then you can come back for your next scheduled maintenance and we can take care of that. And I'm just like, well, that seems kind of important. I don't know, I'm not a car mechanic. I'm not necessarily into the vehicular engineering, but that one seems a bit critical. But what do I know? What do I know? Stay tuned for updates on my vehicle antics. And hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne cicerone. And welcome back to Thursdays, folks. It is Thursday after all. One of the things that I want to do right at the top of the show, which I completely planned for this, is to give our friend Rio09 a shout out. Rio09 is a high quality streamer, probably one of my top favorite streams to go into. Very accomplished when it comes to different games. I believe the last few times that I popped into his stream, he was playing and finishing Elden Ring. That it is some incredible dedication, and I guess you're going on the route of more Bloodborne games, Soulsborne games, because you're now playing Dark Souls 2. So I look forward to popping in. Once again, really cool atmosphere, and I always enjoy chatting with Rio. He's a really cool dude, and we at the Ales and Fails Nation stand with Rio and his community. But yeah, once again, it is Thursday. Welcome back to the stream, to your regularly scheduled program. And those of you that might have been here last week might recall the fact that I was participating in a charity stream, the 16-bit event to raise funds for the National Children's Alliance, and we succeeded in raising about, I think it was $112 or something like that. There was actually more donations done in my name, but they were done through different means. But yeah, I thought it was a success. I thought I had a good time. I learned a lot of things about carrying out a donation stream. One of the things that, of course, I learned is not to do as much as I attempted to do. I can only imagine, had I had a little bit more traffic, it would have been a nightmare. So yeah, I enjoyed that. I look forward to participating in another charity stream in the future. I had a good experience, and yeah, I think that this is one conduit, one medium that is nice to use in terms of raising funds for important causes such as the National Children's Alliance. So it is certainly an experience I will never forget. Before we move on to anything else, of course, let's go ahead and talk about what's on tap today, because we are back to checking out delicious drinks. And this is something from our friends at Headlands Brewing, which I've been enjoying. They have a number of offerings in Trader Joe's, and hey, I love Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is alright with me. I just wish it was a little less crowded. But this is Headlands Brewing Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA, and as you can see, it depicts like a campfire scene. The silhouette of the image is actually a campfire, and then you can see like the moonlight and the trees, and it's kind of like simple, I want to say simplistic image, 2D image. It's kind of nice, basically a silhouette of the woods, and then you have like this white background on what is styled to be the standard Headlands Brewing can artwork. So kind of like it. The first time that I had one of these a helping from this particular brewery, it was a wolf theme, so as you can imagine, that's the reason why I was drawn to it. It was like a magnet that drew me to it. This one is a little bit different. We do like cowboys. Well, we certainly don't like cowboys as much as we like wolves around here. This is a hazy IPA, and so you might be wondering to yourself, well, Ales, what exactly is a hazy IPA? I don't know about these IPAs. I've heard that they taste like really bitter, and I like savory and sweet stuff. I don't know why I would drink that. And I say, hold on, partner, as I would because I'm a cowboy, of course. Hold on, partner. Hazy IPAs are a little bit different than standard IPAs, whereas IPAs tout their bitters. Hazy IPAs are a little bit different in the fact that they use the hops. Hops are generally the thing that gives you bitterness in beers. They use those hops not during the boiling process, or maybe sometimes they do, but a little less during the boiling process. Boiling hops is what makes your beer bitter. But what they do is they take many of those hops and they throw them into the fermentation tank post-boiling. And what that allows those hops to do is to give your beer more aromatic, more flavorful notes, which is quite delicious. It makes your beer have tropical notes, have citrus notes, and it is quite delightful. Definitely not as bitter as you might expect. Some herbal notes there, but nothing to write home about in terms of the bitter business. The other thing that is nice about hazy IPAs is that they're largely unfiltered, kind of like wheat beers, in the sense that whatever you have in the fermentation tank is largely what ends up in your glass. So it's kind of a nice technique. I think it's very popular. It's been very popular for over the past decade, and if you have a craft brewery nearby, I am sure that you've seen them on tap. But that's enough of what I have to say on the matter. Let's actually see what Untappd has to say in terms of Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA. And let's move over here. Okay, so this is Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA, and let me actually go ahead and turn off the Corgi webcam for just a second. Of course, that's gonna make all sorts of messes, but Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA, I almost ate that word right there, 6.9% alcohol by volume. Our newest trailblazer, get out of here, ads, IPA, celebrates minimalistic camping under the stars with a roaring fire to keep you warm and a cold beer to refresh. Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA is the perfect companion, pouring a rich opaque straw hue with a fluffy white head. Ripe mango, yellow peach, and spruce aromas are prominent on the nose. A velvety mouthfeel is balanced by crisp carbonation and lingering bitterness into the finish. Immediate flavors of ripe orange and cantaloupe, balanced pine resin notes asserting medium bitterness. Light, tropical, and refreshing, but with a significant assertive flavor. Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA proves to be a crowd pleaser on any camping adventure. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. But I also read about 5 different fruits there. So we're going to try to see if all of these are actually quite present there. Let's go back to our intermission screen. Excuse me, a bit of too much talking here on a stream, of course, which makes a lot of sense. But let's go ahead and taste this bad boy. And we've got our tulip glass from our friends at Hop Dogma in Half Moon Bay. Sorry, just making sure that the can doesn't burst into flames on me as usual. Pour this thing. I'm already sensing some slight herbal notes, which is not necessarily too bitter, which is always a good thing. I want to say I'm not necessarily a bitter drinker. Some very strong aromatics, definitely tropical flesh fruits. I want to say, yeah, cantaloupe is actually there on the nose very strongly. Some slight citrus. What is mango? Mango is actually quite present. I've been enjoying mangoes recently for lunch, and so this is actually very familiar to me right now. Yeah, cantaloupe and mango are probably strongest on the nose. Famine ale, dear viewer. And some very rich, very light on the bitters. I was a little bit surprised with what they said in terms of the pine resin notes, but actually it's quite light. You can actually sense it, but it is more like a taste texture sort of thing. Maybe like the oil of a pine as opposed to like the herbal notes of like a stem of a leaf. Yeah, a little bit more mango, but I want to say more ripe mango. The nose actually gave away sweet mango, whereas the body itself is actually ripe mango. Pretty strong orange. I want to say maybe it's closer to a grapefruit than an orange itself. Again, a little bit leaning onto that bittering citrus as opposed to the sweet citrus that I mostly enjoy. And very strong body. I want to say 3 out of 5 in terms of composition. It does leave a lingering bitterness on the back of the throat, and I'm thinking that it might build up over time. So maybe this is one of those drinks that you want to sip over time and you just want to think about, because it is enjoyable. It is reflexive, but it is not. It is certainly not something that you want to chug. And of course, here at the Ales and Fails, at the Ale Pack, we don't ever chug our beers. We enjoy them. So that is Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA. Let's go ahead and rate that. And of course, I'm not going to be able to rate that without signing in. I am not a robot, ladies and gentlemen. Not today. Maybe one day, though. And let's go ahead and rate this. I want to say this one gets a 3.25 for us. And cheers. Can you stop showing me promotions? Hop left down level 8 and haze for days level 7. But yeah, that is what we're drinking to start things off. So let's go ahead and move this back over here. I did want to, I guess, talk a little bit about what I've been watching. I'm gonna put the corgi webcam back on just in case Churro pops back in. And of course, he's decided to hide somewhere else in the Ales and Fails studio. I have been watching the 3rd season of Castlevania, the Netflix Castlevania series, of course. And it's been good. And of course, we have a bunch of ads here. Let's go ahead and pull this over here. It's been good. As you might recall, this is season 3 that I'm watching. I'm almost finished with season 3. I want to say maybe I've got like 1 or 2 episodes left. This has been kind of an interesting season, and some very minor spoilers here. At the beginning of the season, all of our main characters, Richter and Sifa, are off on their own. Alucard is off on his own, and then we got one of the Forge Masters that is off on his own. Actually, each of the Forge Masters, Dracula's Forge Masters, are actually doing their own thing. And for a moment there, I thought, well, I don't like this disjointed storyline. But I gotta say, from what I've seen, they've all actually become quite compelling. Whether it's Richter and Sifa trying to unravel the mystery of the priory in this town that they stumbled on, or it's Alucard training these twins to fight off a vampire. Then you got one of the Forge Masters that is being held by vampire sisters, and they're trying to recruit him, but they're using very scheming ways. And then you got the other Forge Master, whose name I forget, who is kind of just like going through and just meeting random people and learning a bit more about humanity and how it's kind of like a gray area. So yeah, some very hot scenes with the last. I forget what is the last episode I saw. Does this thing actually show episodes? 11 videos. No, I don't want to watch videos. You know what? I have no idea. I'm actually trying to avoid showing Netflix, because the last time that I showed like a Netflix screen on my screen, it actually made it so that I would get like one of those copyright things. I forget what they're called, but they're not copyright strikes. They're copyright somethings. Okay, so I've seen, the last episode that I've seen is episode 9. There's 10 episodes in this season. Episode 9 is called The Harvest. And I gotta tell you, there's some pretty darn steamy scenes. So if you like sultry Castlevania, yeah, season 3 is definitely showing its cards, showing its hands. So I'm enjoying it. We'll see what happens at the conclusion of Castlevania season 3. So yeah, that's mostly what I've been watching. And of course, why does my PS3 decide to go to sleep? It's a very important time. Let's actually go back over here. Before we actually move on, I do have a question of the night. Very simple question, I think. Do you like to drive? Do you enjoy driving? Do you drive to relax? Or do you find driving to be the bane of your existence and you hate it and you wish somebody drove for you all the time? I think that's my camp. I think that's my thing. Not really a car person. Not really a car guy. Not one of the guys from Car Talk. So let me know. Happy to hear your thoughts on the matter. But yeah, with that, let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. And let me put the volume back on. I think we're fine in terms of our audio. And I see that my blocks are now back on. There we go, Retro Ratskeller. And so, as you might recall, I'm actually using the PlayStation 5 to play the PlayStation 4 version of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Let me actually go ahead and change my streaming info. So take this out of the way. Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. And I think that's it. I think we're good. Maybe. Okay. So we've updated. Let's go back and let's check this out. And so we are actually playing with a strategy guide. We're actually playing with the original Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide from Brady Games from all that time ago. Simply because I don't know that I could play this game without a strategy guide. We're essentially replicating my experience from when I was a youth, when I was a lad. And if I recall correctly, I was actually in the train. Yeah, I think we're gonna go into some very nice scenes with Laguna and company. And once again, to your health. And I know that I'm just making time. I really enjoy this intro. All right, let's get into it. And let's continue, as they used to say in Super Smash Brothers. So either way, I think we're fine. So like I said, last time we were playing this game, we were actually in the middle of our first time with Laguna and his party members. I forget what we were doing here in the sewer though. Yeah, I got it. Guys, you're in my way right now. And I think we were trying to pick a fight because we found some new monsters. But honestly, we'll be back here at some point later in the game. We don't need to draw magic from these guys right now. There's a magazine on the floor over there. Let's get out of here, gentlemen. You know, the setting of Final Fantasy VIII has always charmed me in the sense that sometimes it can be very retro and sometimes it seems very modern. Of course, we don't have like things like smartphones or devices like that, but obviously you've got all this techno magic going around, which is not anything that you see in everyday life, of course. Of course, there's a car blocking our way. Let's go, guys. So that's that way. I don't think we can go back to like the forest that we came from. Certainly doubt it anyways. I think that's the car. How far can we go? And that's a car blocking us right. No, that's the Galvadia Hotel. Actually, that's where we're supposed to go. funny how every single time we enter that scene, that car's driving off in that direction. Sir! So, as you can see, some very old-timey cars. But at the same time, you got this, like, fancy new Jeep and, like, super bus. What I call a super bus, of course. They're blocking all the way. Come on, guys. I think we came from here, right? Can I talk to this young man? Sir! Let's go this way. I think this is where we started, so I don't think there's any point in actually... Yeah, this is where we were. When we were kids. Or as Adele used to say, when we were young. I wonder what Adele's up to. Think she's watching this stream? Let me give a shout out to Adele. Alright, let's go this way. And of course, really the only place we can go is the Galbadia Hotel. Hey Laguna, you back to see her again? Every single time. Anything here though? I don't think we can go anywhere else here. The car is blocking our way, of course. Got the hots for the pianist at the hotel bar. That is HOTS, HOTS. Can we actually enter any other building though? Alright guys, we know what we have to do. Talk about it, and you need to hear my thoughts on it. Alright, and I think ads are done, so I think we're gonna go ahead and proceed with the cutscene here. Welcome back everyone from ads. I hope you don't end up purchasing whatever they shove down your eyes. Let's take a load off. Thanks. Is this a dream? And of course that's Squall talking. Whenever it's like this grayed out text, you know that it's Squall that's talking. Or do you? Boom boom. Sorry, I noticed an asymmetry in my wolf ears. Laguna's pretty cute. What's going on? What's happening to me? Ward, I don't know how you're sitting down between that couch and that table. I feel like you need to move it. Talk about some beefy thighs. That's you can do some very good squats without those, I think. At ease, man. We're going all out. Oh, blah. We're going all out tonight, right, boys? I don't think they're that vested in this visit, by the way. May I take your order? The usual. Me too. Keep them coming. So, Laguna, Julia should be making her appearance soon. How does he fit? Look, it's like his leg is on top of the table. Okay, well, yeah. Ward, that's a good body build right there. You going for it tonight? Yeah, go for it. And this is a very poignant scene. I'll never forget this scene. It just speaks to me so strongly. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. Give me a break. So you say, but we know you'll do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hey, guys, can I go over there? Soldiers, don't bother me in my time of bliss. To be able to listen to Julia play on a day like this. Oh, baby, this is turning out to be a lovely night. She's quite good at the piano. Alright, let's go visit her. Laguna. To be this close to Julia. Is this guy serious? Two minds. Uh-oh. My leg's cramping up. Oh. Epic fail. So sad. Sad. Is he gonna do it? That's so Laguna. I guess we're not gonna do it. Can we try and go back? No way. I can't bother Julia. I guess I can't interact with her even if I want to. To be able to listen to Julia on a day like this. Oh, baby. Hey, soldier, you got a little too close to Julia. I'll get you for that. Alright, well, you can bill me later, as they say. Good work, Laguna. Mission successful. Here, have a seat. I mean, he did say hello. It was incredibly awkward. But he said hello. And that makes all the difference. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Our popularity rating's gone up a point. Yeah, but you could cut a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say you're about a -3 on the manliness scale. Kiros. Say what you want. Julia sure is pretty. Ah. Huh? Laguna, we're taking off. Hey, what's the rush? It's on us tonight. Relax and stay a while, Laguna. See, that would be an open invitation for me to just get all the drinks. May I? Go! And of course the leg cramping is back. Did I interrupt anything? No, not at all. Please, sit down. Oh man, it's really her. What do I do? Kiros, Ward, help. What do I say? But man, she is pretty. What is this guy thinking? You okay now? Kind of. How's your leg? Leg? Oh, this, yeah, it's fine. Happens all the time when I get nervous. Were you nervous? Oh yeah, I'm still kind of, You can relax. You don't have to get nervous around me. Oh, sorry. Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here. In your room? Oh my... Laguna. Well, it's pretty hard to talk freely here. Everyone's listening in. If you'd like to, please come by. I've been wanting to talk to you. You don't want to? Of course I do! Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask for my room at the front desk, okay? Am I dreaming? This is a dream. This is a dream. No, this can't be a dream. This is too weird to be a dream. Julia wants to talk to me? He talks to himself too much. And just the two of us. Get it together, Laguna. Oh, whatever. I always screw up by talking about myself too much. It's always been like that. But not tonight. I'm all ears for Julia. Time to use my manly charm and help Julia with her problem. Where did he get that she had a problem, by the way? Alright, let's do this, folks. Pretty bold for just a grunt. Julia this, Julia that. Yeah, I'll fix you. Send you off to war 1,000,000 miles away. Today's my special day, but Julia chose you. Why? Why must it always be like this? And why must it be on a day of all days? Can you really carry on a conversation with Julia? Make sure the conversation's sophisticated. No worries, man. That's like, my specialty. One wouldn't say you converse, though. All you do is yap, yap, yap and never listen. Well, thanks for the reassurance, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's put on that charm. Let's use our charisma, as they say. Welcome, checking in. Which is Julia's room? Ooh, wait. Is he really going? Ah, Mr. Laguna Loire? I've been expecting you. Let me show you up to Miss Julia's room. Thanks for coming. No, not at all. Thank you for inviting me. Have a seat. Does all of that armor on his shoulders just like make him sink on the bed? Yeah, better choose the chair, I guess. Can you just pick a spot, boy? Just sit on the thing. Going so soon, we haven't even talked yet. Yeah, No, it's not that. It's just that I'm a big fan of yours, so I'm really kind of nervous, you know? So that's why you come to hear me play so often. You saw me? You were always smiling while listening, right? You have beautiful eyes, though they look a bit scared now. Don't worry, I'm not going to pluck them or need them. I just want to talk, gazing into those eyes. Would you like a drink, perhaps? Wine, perhaps? I must be dreaming. You said the thing out loud that you were supposed to think. Yeah, I don't like fighting too much, but you get to travel, you know? Seeing new places and stuff. And it's fun, because Kiros and Ward are always with me. Hey, we should all go out drinking sometime. What do you say? And, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I want to quit the army and become a journalist. So I can tell people about all the things I've seen on my travels. He's already loosened up. So, like, the other day, one of my articles made the readers column. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that was way cool. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, and then... I'm sorry, I didn't know wine made you sleepy. Ah, of course, Laguna. Darling, why must you be a lightweight? You look adorable when you're asleep. Okay, somebody take off those boots. I'm sure that bed it's not very clean now. How did I fall asleep? Oh, I guess we have control again. Yes. I must have fallen asleep talking on like that. Tell me about yourself, like, your dreams for the future. I want to sing. Not just play the piano, but sing too. Oh, I'd really love to hear it. But I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. That must be tough. But thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. Thanks to me? Yeah. The many faces you've shown me. Times when you were hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you. Your smile, your face, your eyes. You've shown me something. I think I can come up with a song. Wow, I must be dreaming. It's not a dream, is it? Laguna, new orders. Meet by the presidential residence, on the double. Can we meet again? Of course! I have to come hear you sing. Train announcement. Next stop, Timber. Timber. Train announcement. Next stop, Timber. Timber. Oh my gosh. Were we all asleep? Oh. I feel like rolling my shoulders. Maybe someone's released some sleeping gas. There's lots of people who resent seed. Maybe. Better be careful. Am I missing anything? Anyone hurt? I don't think so. What a relief. Everything's cool with me. I had such a nice dream. I had a dream, too. It wasn't nice, though. I dreamt I was a moron. We will be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure you have all your belongings. But seriously, Sir Laguna was so cool. Hey, there was a Lagoon in my dream too. He's a Galbadian soldier, right? Laguna, Kiros, and Ward. Huh? That's it! That's what? There's no way we can understand this. Let's just concentrate on our first mission. I guess you're right. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty big deal. Maybe we can talk a little bit more than, like, less than a half a minute about it. We'll put this incident on hold. I'll report it to the headmaster once we get back to the garden. Can you imagine that conversation? Sid, so, we all had this dream at the same time about the same thing. And this relates to our mission. How? We should be there soon, eh? Here we go. Psych yourself up, baby. Whew, still sleepy. And it seems like we are done with the train. For those of you just joining us, we're still enjoying some Headlands Brewing Cowboy Camp Hazy IPA. To your help. Okay. So let's see. There's a couple of things that we have to do here. Once again, we are using the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide right over here. Meet a Forest Owl member, give them the password, wake up the Forest Owl's leader at the back of the train, go to the strategy room to learn about your mission, speak with Watts to begin the mission, kidnap the friend. Okay. So, bulletin board and strategy room. Of course, this is where Renault actually joins our party proper. Alright, let's try to do this. Okay. Make sure that we don't miss out on the rare card. Oh, the forests of timber sure have changed. But the owls are still around. Welcome. Welcome to Timber, sir. Come with me, sir. Welcome. How's Timber been treating you? I just stepped off the platform, lady. I've been running a souvenir shop for a long time. There's nothing to sell these days. Take a look inside when you have time. We still have some stuff in here. Is this the shop? This looks like a gazebo. You know, one of the nice things about Final Fantasy VII Original on the PlayStation was just the fact that all doors you could highlight with like a little asterisk or like a pyramid on the world map. Not so much so here. Ooh, timber souvenirs, okay. Owl's tears, huh? We're out of stock. The old man living at the edge of town would have some. Is that like Big Goron's tears? Map of timber. The map of timber is not for sale, but I'll show it to you. Yeah, let's look at it. What is... Okay. Great. You are here. Where's the star? Okay. I think I get it. Sort of. I wish that they would have just given me a real map, maybe. I drew it myself. Easy to understand, huh? Model trains. Model trains are out of... Is there anything that's in stock or for sale? Watson's Zone bought the last one. The owner of the hotel used to make some great models. He used to make a lot of them. He disappeared after the war. No one makes them anymore, now that he's gone. And Naughty Magazine. I can't sell Naughty Magazines to underage kids. Well, but Zone is a regular here. I'll sell them to him sometimes. He was looking for a book called Girl Next Door. You should tell Zone if you ever find one. Okay, I'll keep on the lookout for the Girl Next Door magazine, I guess. Hey, kid. On vacation? That's not fair. My Georgie's in there. I hate this pet shop. So, the pet shop that is caring for his dog is closed. Please, this way, sir. Nice, it's a train. I'm sensing my throat being fairly raspy. So you guys are Seeds? I'm the squad leader, Squall. This is Zell and Selfie. Nice to meet you. I'm the leader of the Forest Owls. No handshakes. Must be the COVID times. No handshake for Zell. So let's get on with it. What do we do? Just take it easy. Here, let me introduce you. Looks like you already met Watts. I guess it's just our princess then. It's the princess's nap time, sir. Oh man. Hey Squall, sorry, but could you go get the princess? She's in the last room up those stairs. Some of our other guys are in the room on the way. Ask them if you get lost. We're hired to run errands. Well... Are you angry? We're not gophers, we're Seed. Special Forces. This is the last time for this kind of thing. Okay. Ouch, my stomach. Okay, why did he just all of a sudden get sick? Getting ready for the strategy meeting, sir. What about you guys? Squall, way to go. You tell them they can't treat us that way. Anzel. These guys don't seem to have it together. No, I don't think anybody here really has it together. Ooh, and there's a save point here. Our princess is in the room further down. Does everybody just call her the princess? What? You're gonna wake up the princess? You got some guts, man. The sound of the train moving. It's so relaxing. I see what you mean. Actually, before I move on, I think I can try and go for the Angelo card from Watts. Let's see if he'll play it right now. Mr. Seed, you seem to know the rules and familiar to this region. Let's play a game with Balam's rules and ours, sure. Yes, but I don't want to change rules. Open, same, trade rule, all, no. Wait, why would it spread? What is the same rule? Maybe that's something that I need to look at. Hold on a second here. Okay, so the same rule is when a card's placed touching two or more other cards, one or both of them have to be opposite color, and the touching sides of each card is the same, then the other two cards are flipped. Combo rules apply. So I guess if you encounter, like I have an 8, and I hit it with another 8 on the side, and they both flip. That's the idea. Play with those rules. So let me try and back out a couple more times to see if it'll change back. Let's try a couple more times. If it doesn't, then I guess it just doesn't. Alright, let's just go with it. So fortunately, we've got some pretty powerful cards over here already. Let's go with this guy. Cipher card. Nothing can really flip me. So let's go with... As long as we have a 6, we're probably good. And of course, they're gonna flip that side. It's kind of annoying. And they're walled in. They're walled, ladies and gentlemen. So no new cards. Let's try one more time. I wish the game lets you use like a deck, because I'm pretty sure that I'm only going to use these cards for the time being. Oh, there's Angelo. Nice, nice. Shall we flip the Angelo? The Angelo. They're gonna flip whatever we throw in there, unfortunately. With a 6 and 5, this might be our best chance. Yeah, I think we're good. Plop them. And I think we got control of this one. I think we're fine. Nice, nice. And of course we can't flip this last one, but that's okay. Nice, and we got the Angelo card. Beautiful. So let's see. We can look at our card stock. We've got 3 level 10s. We got Ifrit. So Angelo is actually on the same class as Minimog and Ifrit, so that's nice. It's in level 8, and really I probably shouldn't be using cards anything lower than level 8 anyway, so that is a good addition. That is good. Let's go ahead and save. Nice. So let's go find the princess. And this is as good a time as any, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream. We highly suggest that you drink your helping generous heap of delicious water. Water, the essence which brings life. It'll help you stay hydrated, it'll help you balance your metabolics, and it'll help you stave off any deleterious effects from drinking any amount of alcohol. So drink up. Beautiful. Can we go to the front of the... No, I guess not. There she is. Hey, you're, from the party. So does that mean you're a seed? Sorry, folks. I turned off the wrong button there. Should have turned off my mic, and I turned off the desktop sound. Pro streamer. I'm Squall, the squad leader. There's 2 others with me. Yes, Seed is here. Take it easy. It's just that I'm so happy. I've been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. I'm so glad I spoke to Sid directly. Oh. So you were looking for the headmaster at the party? You know Cypher? Yeah. Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. Sid is such a nice man. I really didn't think Sid could come out and help a measly little group like us. But after explaining our situation to him, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. Now that you guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. Okay. Well, let's hope that we can do what she wants us to do. Yes? I'm going back to the others. Okay, let's go. Squall, is he here? He. Cypher. No, he's not a seed. Oh. Oh yeah, my name's... Of course, her name is Renoa. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Seed members dance quite well, don't they? Approach your target inconspicuously at a dance party. There may be missions requiring this sort of subterfuge. It's expected of Seed to learn various skills. Oh, so it's work-related. That's too bad. And look, it's good boy Angelo, of course. Here, let me introduce you. This is my partner. And of course, sweetest boy Angelo. Angelo is really smart. Here, let me tell you. And Renoa's limit break, of course, uses Angelo. Sorry, does it ever happen to you that you need to cough? And then you need to cough a lot. And until you actually get that cough out, you won't stop coughing. Yeah. Gauge on the right indicates how much has been learned. When the gauge is full, the trick has been learned. If the gauge is not full, the trick has yet to be learned. To learn a new trick, move the cursor to the trick name and press X. Now as Renoa walks around, the gauge will fill up and Angelo will learn the trick. If you select the trick that has already been learned, there will be a message before you close the screen. If there is still a trick to learn, be sure to select it. You can learn new tricks by reading a magazine called Pet Pals. Clearly, I gotta get myself one of these pet magazines and teach Churro some battle techniques, I think. After reading Pet Pals, access the screen to change the settings. That's all for Renoa's limit breaks. I almost said Relina. Smart, huh? I have some important work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Okay, I'll meet you there. I thought she was talking to the dog. Oh boy. Get over here. What is behind this door? I'm assuming it's like a bathroom, maybe? Is there anything here to find? Renoa's bed, post-meeting. So, I guess we have to have the meeting first. Bum 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 bum. We've reached our destination. That's why we came to a sudden stop. Of course, there's nothing wrong with this train. I'm the one who's taking care of it. Okay. You're having a strategy meeting, right? Better get going. By the way, really lucky to come away without a scratch. You mean from waking her up? Oh, it's Luigi. And I guess he's just sleeping. So I guess we're gonna have the strategy meeting now. Everyone, let's get on this strat. Let's figure this out. Let's turn it around. Let's make history. This is Zell and Selfie. Hi everyone. This way. Ah, we get to go to the meeting room. Did somebody book it? Did someone hotel it ahead of time? Just stand anywhere you want. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got a hold of top-secret info from Galbadia. I got the info, sir. There's a VIP from Galbadia coming to Timber. Super VIP. The guy's name is Vinzer Delling, our arch-enemy and the president of Galbadia. Vinzer Delling is a scoundrel. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Galbadia, sir. President Delling is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. Our plan is to blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? Not quite. Good plan though. I like that you're thinking, Selfie. So get to the point. Just tell us what to do. Shall we begin? And of course, we got some model trains a la Back to the Future. 3. First, I'll go over the model. The yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it look just like the president's car. Their train has 3 cars. First, there's the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Delling should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with their president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedures in 7 steps. Just 7 easy steps. Counting fingers here. Number 1, sneak on board the second escort. We'll get on the roof of the second escort by jumping from our dummy car. Number 2, proceed cautiously across the roof of the second escort. The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. Number 3, proceed across the roof of the president's car. We can move across the roof of the president's car without worrying too much. Delling hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors and keeps them away from his car. I don't know how anybody hates being around sensors, but maybe somebody just senses it. Uncouple the first escort car. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't, boom, game over, right? Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Have the dummy car and our base move in after uncoupling. After the car is uncoupled, have the dummy car and our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked and be moving together. Uncouple the second escort car. Escape with the president's car and our base. If all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Delhi. Okay, so 7 easy steps again. Hopefully everyone is taking notes, because you will be tested on this. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. Okay, that's... Get on second car to proceed to second. Proceed across president's car. Uncouple first escort car. The dummy car and our base move in. Uncouple it. How much are we responsible for all this stuff? If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point, and it'll be all over. Don't forget that. 5 minutes? You sure that's enough? According to the simulation we ran, it should only take 3 minutes to complete the operation. Piece of cake for seeds, right? Of course, too easy. Okay, now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sure. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly, sir. The blue guard is carrying this sensor. Okay, so do we just destroy the blue guard? The temperature sensor will go up if you remain steady. Okay. Temperature sensors detect immobility. Everybody knows that. The guard in red is carrying this one, sir. When a guard opens the blind, that means he's checking the sensor, so be careful. So don't move when blue and move when red. I think. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window. So keep an eye on the window below. So, exactly how to avoid them. Stop if there's a blue guard below you. Run if there's a red guard below you. Basically run or stop depending on which guard is below you. Okay, it's kind of I think it's kind of messing me up, the idea that if there's a red guard, you have to keep moving. I think I would associate red with stop. But maybe that's just me and my lifelong training. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, let's keep going over here. That's about it for the sensors. Next, let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Question: how can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? We can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we'll have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we have to enter several codes. And we have the codes. Renoa has them, sir. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. Squall, you'll slide down on the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes into the system. Now I need you to listen carefully. Each code is made up of numbers between 1 and 4 and has 4 digits. 2341 is an example. But the keypad won't have numbers. Instead, it'll have 4 buttons. Wonderful. Okay, so it's kind of like a clock face almost. For instance, if I relay the code 3124, you'll push... Okay. I guess I'll have to like rejigger my brain to make it work that way. You'll have to be quick and precise. You'll have about 5 seconds to enter each code. Wonderful. This is the best. This is the greatest show. Otherwise, the code will change and the past entries will become invalid. So it's one of these situations where the code keeps changing like an authenticator almost. Alright. Just a second here, folks. Alright, let's keep going. So like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the connections. After we uncouple the cars, we'll wait for the others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure that you're prepared. Okay, let's try practicing entering the code. Enter 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you want to quit, hold down L1. Okay, 1, 4... What was the other thing? 1, 2? Code 1 confirmed. 1431. 143. Oh, come on. 4 2. Oh gosh. 2 4. I didn't see the other thing. 3134. 3134. Code 2 confirmed. 4411. Okay, you got it? No, but I guess I'll do it. In the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. That's all. By the way, this model's nice, but the president's car looks kind of shabby. Why is that? Yeah, Renault made it, that's why. We bought everything else at the gift store. Oh, I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks too. Great. Yeah, it kinda does. Oh, shut up. I made it look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards Stalin. See, that's, you know, if you want to screw up in like a history project or something, it's like, oh, it's crappy looking because I hated that president or something. Hatred, eh? Yeah, right. And so, let's see. Seems like we have a message that has been blocked. Thank you very much, Autobot. Hatred, eh? Yeah, right. It's one of those ugliest things that I've seen in my life. You must really hate them. Are you guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? Do you understand? Yeah. Let's decide on the party. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Oh, my stomach. Come on, Zone. We're moving again. I'll go take a look. Talk to Watts when you're ready. The sooner the better. And I'm guessing there's a clipping from a magazine. Let's read it. Anarchist Monthly first. There's magazines for everything, I guess. Hold on a second, right here. Galbadia's dictator, President Vinzer Delling special. How does he stay in power? Will reveal his darkest secrets. Like he's a pool urinator. President Delling became the president after the Second Sorceress War ended. To gain support quickly, he carried out the invasion of Timber. It was only a ploy to decorate an already corrupt man's immoral career. Our land Timber was brutally destroyed. Here began Vinzer Delling's road to dictatorship. Anarchist Monthly, third issue. To imprison anti-government sympathizers, the D District prison was built in the desert south of Delling City. Millions were spent to build the facility. The threat of being sent to the prison intensified Delling's unpopularity. The prison began imprisoning Galbadian anti-government sympathizers, just as they did in Timber. Moreover, the leaders of the resistance movements faced the threat of having family members imprisoned as well. Around this time, Delling began surrounding himself only with loyalists, which turned him into an even more fierce dictator. Wow. Final issue. Thank goodness. I'm done with politics. With the exception of Esthar, the Galbadian military possesses the world's only long-range missiles. Although never used in combat, their existence has become a worldwide threat. It is said that the missiles have the ability to hit any target with astounding accuracy, even without using radio signals. Will the time come for the president to push the button? When the time comes, Ty, the print is blurred on the last part. And we got ads starting in about 2 minutes, folks, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're done. Ouch, my stomach! So I think we go back to Renoa's room so that we can get the magazine. Maybe we don't actually get to explore Timber during this visit. Oh boy, look at that, sweet guy. Volume 2, nice. Okay, so I think we're moving on to the kidnapping. Let's hope that I can actually pull it off. So some of the following boss strategy. Let me actually check out the boss strategy here. And actually, while that's happening, let's go ahead and run that ad. Okay, boss has 2 forms. Okay, and I think we are back from Ants. Welcome back, everyone, from Ants. I was just trying to junction some folks to have since we were on the Laguna side mission, I wanted to make sure that everybody had their GFs back on. Let's give her I don't know, magic. Magic is fine. Ability. GF. Draw. Actually, let's magic. GF. Draw. And then in terms of abilities for Zell, magic, GF, and draw. There's only one person that I want to give the item ability to, and that's Squall. Of course, he has the card. GF drawn card. Now, in terms of what GFs are learning right now, almost done with Thunder Mag Refining. Elemental Attack J. Summon Magic +10. And Moon Find, I guess. Which is actually a pretty good ability to have. Let me actually junction Shiva onto Squall as well, since Questus is not really with us. Because why not? There we go. And no additional abilities here. Okay, I think we're fine with these as they stand. Now somebody has to have the item ability though. Let's give it to Zell, since I'm sure that he's actually going to be in battle. Don't need to give him GF here. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we also need to look at that magazine that we just found. Pet Pals Volume 1. Welcome to Pet Pals. We bring you the latest pet news to dog lovers. Your dog learns a trick to damage enemies in this issue. Your dog comes to your rescue when you're in grave danger. It's called Angelo Strike, because your dog lovers already know walk with your dog to help them learn this trick. And then there's, of course, Pet Pals 2. Have you ever wished your pet could rescue you in battle? Yes! This is just a trick for your dog to learn. Your dog finds and uses potions and other cures on a member who's near knockout with this trick. It's called Angelo Recover. A very nice trick indeed. I like it. And this is just stuff. March and April. Okay. So let's go, guys. I'm the one who made the dummy president. It talks when you get close enough. I hope this will trick the guards. A dummy president, huh? We're gonna have the dummy hold the newspaper. That way his face is covered. No guard would dare look over the paper after what we programmed it to say. I wonder what they actually programmed. Like, get out of here, you silly geese. That dummy looks real, huh? No one will ever realize that it's a fake. Maybe. I somehow... Wait, here it is. I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Okay. Well, I guess that is one way to make people leave. So let's go ahead and save. Actually, one thing that we're supposed to actually make it so that Renoa learns her. No. Magic, ability, switch. Status. So we are learning Angelo Rush, I think. Now we want to learn Angelo Recover. Nice. Does everyone else have like a... Okay, and this is the dual options. And we've only got Rough Divide. Quests. I don't think we can even pick quests right now. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, did we even save? Off this train? I don't think so. Have you seen the dummy of the president, sir? If you haven't, please take a look-see. It's like a piece of art. I know the kidnapping plan will be tough, but best of luck to you, sir. Are you ready? I think we're ready. Actually, before we do that, I'm probably gonna go ahead and take my first break here. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna just hang out. And we're gonna take our first break. I gotta let Churro out. I've gotta stretch. I've gotta take a quick bio break. I've gotta finish this. I've gotta pick our next drink. We'll be back in about 8 minutes or so. So stay tuned for the President's Mission. We'll be back with more of the Retro Ratskeller and Fiesta Fantasy VIII. back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, baby boy. And we're in the middle of the Retro Ratskeller, folks. We are playing Final Fantasy VIII on our ongoing persistent first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. Remastered, of course, we played Final Fantasy VIII when we were young. But this is our playthrough of the remastered version. Having a lot of fun using the Final Fantasy VIII guide from Brady Games. And of course, we've got our trusty friend Chura with us, who is over there sleeping after a delightful snack and a much needed PP break. Before we go back into the action though, and I'm not seeing my glass of water. Sorry, let's see my water here. And of course he decided to move off camera, so I apologize for that. Any sudden movements will make him go off camera, of course. Let's actually talk about what's on tap next. And as I like to do, we're going to talk about a non-alcoholic beer, because I like to talk about non-alcoholic choices. I know that not everybody out there really wants alcohol. Not everybody out there enjoys its taste. And some of you just simply want to be healthier, and all the power to you. This is from our friends at Paulaner Brewery. This is their VIII Radler non-alcoholic. As you can see there on the graphics, we got some lemons in the back. I think they're lemons. And this is a VIII Radler. So what might you be asking yourself is a VIII Radler? Let's actually see what this says here. The great taste of Paulaner Hefeweizen is blended with lemon juice to deliver a bold, refreshing beverage to soon become your favorite. So, simple enough. What exactly is a Radler, you might be asking yourself? Well, a Radler, historically, very simply put, is a drink made 2 parts beer, 1 part citrus drink, generally a lemonade or orange juice or some other citrus concoction. Generally very refreshing. It's quite delightful. Of course, this is a VIII Radler, which means that those 2 parts beer are probably 2 parts wheat beer, and we do love our wheat beer here at the Ales and Fails stream. We do love our hefty wheat flavored drinks. So very simply put, of course, VIII Radlers, simply because of their nature, are relatively low in alcohol, generally below the 3% mark, I want to say, in my experience. But of course, this is even less than that. Let's actually see what Untapped has to say on the matter in terms of what this VIII Radler is. Let's go over here. Folks, I just had my my coffee, my afternoon coffee, so I'm hoping that I actually get some energy back, because I'm kind of feeling a little bit like low in energy right now. Don't know why that is. Okay, and of course I've got some crap on my lens. I think that's fine. Okay. So VIII Radler Non-Alcoholic by Paulaner Brewery. This mix is in a class of its own, combining the great taste of Paulaner Hefeweizen with natural effervescent lemonade in a non-alcoholic alternative for refreshingly fruity yet malty taste. The citrus notes of lime, orange, and lemon match the wheat beer perfectly and provide a uniquely balanced taste experience. So nice, simple, and clean. I like it. I just wish that Untapped had a dark mode. This is so... I'm just like blinded by the amount of white on this screen. Anyways, that shouldn't be a problem, because we are just tasting our drink. Let's go back over here. And of course, we've got a clean glass to start. A standard pint glass. Let's go ahead and open this one. This is probably one of my favorite non-alcoholic drinks, I'll admit to that. Simply because I do find it just kind of refreshing. It's almost like drinking fresh lemonade with a little bit of a kick. So if you like citrus drinks, I can't imagine that you wouldn't enjoy this at least a little bit. And it's so golden in color, a golden hue. Not too frothy of a head, which is what I would have expected from a wheat beer, but this is a Radler after all, so it's a little bit different. As you can see, it looks relatively light-bodied. It is transparent, and it's crisp. It looks almost like a lager, to be honest with you. terms of notes, so we do have some sweet lemons there, so it's almost like a lemon bread, almost what you're sensing here. Quite delightful. Fam, I nailed, dear viewer. So once again, very strong notes of like a lemon loaf, really quite prevalent there. It's a little bit thicker than the ice might actually suggest. I want to say maybe like a 2 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real bittering notes. It's actually quite sweet, but I wouldn't say overly sweet. It's actually gentle. I wouldn't like chug a bunch of it. And of course, we are not ones to chug here at the Ales and Fails stream or anything of that sort. We enjoy our drinks around here. Yeah, kind of just a gentle aroma, a bit of a spiced character to it, but that is what you expect from like wheat beers. Not necessarily the Belgian variety, but certainly, sorry, not necessarily a German variety, but certainly more of a Belgian style to it. Yeah, kind of just refreshing, relatively light. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I'm kind of, maybe some slight lime there, a bit of mandarin orange even. Kind of simple in character, consistent, not too complex, actually just quite welcoming and approachable. So Paulaner Weizenradler remains one of my favorite non-alcoholic beers. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3.5 is a solid take. And we are all checked in for our ride. Okay. So that is what we'll be drinking for the next bit. Let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, so we're about to abduct the president. And of course, these are, of course, in terms of attempts made on a president, this is probably as timely as it gets. No need to go over there. If you haven't, please take a look. See, it's like a piece of art. It's okay. I know the kidnapping plan must be tough, but best of luck to you, sir. Are you ready yet? Well, as ready as I'll ever be. Now, remind me of the steps. Okay. So, catch up to the second escort cart. Proceed cautiously across the roof, and that's where we have to remember. Red equals move, blue means stop. And proceed across the roof to the president's car, uncouple the first escort cart, and that's going to be with the control pad. Have the dummy car and your team move in after uncoupling the second escort car. Uncouple the second escort cart and escape with the president's car. Actually, one thing that I wanted to see is, could I actually change Renoa into our party right now? So where is switch? Can we actually switch Quistis here? No, don't do that. Oh, come on, it's just junction exchange. It seems like it only changes junctions. Let me make sure that Selfie still has everything she needs. Okay, so she has Siren. Okay, and she hits with silence. Kinda wish that she hit with... Well, blind is probably good, but we got such little... Actually, sleep might be even better. But then, of course, we gotta find something else for magic. Let's go with thunder. Nice. Okay, so let's save and let's go. If Renoa's gonna be in a party, I guess the game's gonna have to force it on us. Now let's make like a tree. Get out of here. Yeah, oh, I got it. Good job. Over here. And I definitely like this scene simply because of how fast you're going. We'll catch up with second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well after we catch up to them to save some time. From now, we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Let's try and use every second. Yeah, let's go. Okay, and here we go. There's a blue guy. What the? It's not working. Wait, why are you guys talking? Maybe it's defective. It can't be broken. But the Sarge made it. If I tell him, can you guys stop talking and do your jobs? I'll be fired over a stinking sensor number. Activation confirmed. Activation. Okay. So with blue we stop. There we go. Nice. This is the president's car. After we get across, we'll proceed to the first assembly. So simple enough to get past those guys. I don't know why they were talking so much. Sir, everything is in order. Sir.
You again. That's 27 times now.
How many more times do you plan to disturb me with that meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it is my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. There goes next month's paycheck. How am I gonna propose to her now? I'm gonna have to put it off. Put it off again. That is sad, that is sad. I feel for you. This is the first escort. We're gonna uncouple this first. Like Watt said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Selfie and Zell, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. Alright, I'll watch the blue guard. I'll take red. The red guard is closer. Squall, you might want to keep an eye on him too. Hold L1 to look to your left and release it to go. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, are you ready to enter the code? Yeah, just tell me the code. You remember everything, right? No, we'll have to enter 3 codes to disable the circuit for this uncoupling. Okay, Squall, get the cable ready. The system to enter the code is down there. You can't miss it. Press down to go down. Okay. Come back up, press up. You won't be able to come up while you're entering the code, so be careful. Okay, let's do it. Can I go down now? We have 4 minutes left. Good luck, Squall. Four, 2, 1. What? Yo, the blue. Okay. I was pretty sure that I entered the right code. And red. So we're just making sure that these guys pass. Okay, let's go down. 3, 1, 3. What is happening? Okay, I think the game is like registering my numbers very slowly. 2, 1, 4, 2, 2, 1, 4, 2. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Okay, these guys are gone, I think. 1, 1343. 1, 3, 4, 3. Go back up. Go back up. I'm not gonna go back until they come back one more time. We've got plenty of time for the third code. So red's coming. If only they were timed a little bit better. Okay, let's go down. One, 3, 4, 4. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. This way. Beautiful. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What should I do? I know he's not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything is in order, sir. Huh? He's not angry. Whew, that's strange. Well, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. What? Is there a problem? I'm in a bad mood right now. There's nothing in particular. I order you to leave immediately. Sir, aye, sir. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. There goes another paycheck. That's 2 in one day. What the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different. Looks shabbier. Maybe not. What am I gonna do? No ring. Now, no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Well, you know, there's more to life than money. This is the second escort. After this, we're home free. I think there are 2 guards on this car too. Zella and Zelfi are up ahead, working on uncoupling our trains from theirs. So you're on your own this time. Watch your side. To do this, hold down R1. Okay. Yes, I know how to enter. We'll have to enter 5 codes to disable the circuit for this connection. Okay. Are they coming? Are you ready? We have 1 minute? Okay, I guess we just have to do it. Okay. 3, 2, 2, 2, and move. Code 1 confirmed. Press down to look at the codes. Are they coming? Yes, they're coming. One of them is coming. I can't believe they gave me such little time to enter more codes. Okay, go down. 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2. And up. Looks like we're fine. Let's go one more time. Okay. 1, 4, 4, 2. Get out of there. Go. And we've got less than 30 seconds to enter 2 codes. So we're just gonna go for it. Okay. 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay, one more time. No, we're going. 1, 2, 3, 3. Nice. Squall this way. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, nice. That one was stressful. course, they are leaving.
Finally, we've waited so long for this encounter with Windsor. Was that perfect, sir? Amazing, sir. You're the best, sir.
Your seed rank went up by 1. Nice.
That was a close one. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir.
Of course.
You three, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations with the president.
Serious negotiations. Better make sure my GF's equipped. Okay, so... make sure that everything is junctioned the way it should be. Junction GF. Of course, he's got Ifrit.
Both Quetzalcoatl and Shiva.
And she's got Siren. In terms of abilities, I need one of them to have item. And that is Squall. So I think we're good. Can we actually save before we move on? I would love to save before we move on. Hey, where's the fake president? Hey, don't you want to know how Renault and Cypher know each other? I just joined the Forest Owl, so I don't really know everything yet. No one would tell me. What is that? The mystery is killing me. Sleep, sleep, sleep. The Forest Owls are... sure. Watson Zone's fathers founded the Forest Owls. 18 years ago, on the day before the big invasion, there was an all-out hunt for resistance members. Watson Zone's fathers both died to protect everyone in the city. Galbadian soldiers shot them in front of everybody as a warning. Everybody looked away as they were executed, but Watson and Zone were watching. They saw the whole thing. Delling glared down at the two of them like they were dirty rats. He had just become president, so, to show his power, he took a soldier's gun and shot their fathers, already dead bodies. That is gruesome. From that day on, they decided to carry on with their father's work as Forest Owls. I decided to become a member after hearing that story. We may look like a bunch of jokers to you guys, but we all have our stories, so try to understand, eh? When it all comes down to it, we get the job done. Still, we've got our long ways to go to live up to our two founding fathers. Okay. Alright, that's enough. What about you, guy with the great pose? Did you see the clipping on the board in the conference room? Anarchist Monthly used to write special reports about the president. I saw the guy who wrote for that magazine being taken away to the prison. Being in prison for telling the truth, that's downright wrong. It's not just the men who are sent to the prison. Delling sends women, children, the elderly, anyone who stands against him. I was once a thriving resistance movement died down because of this. So it did. That is the magic of dictatorship, I guess. Can I save my game? What's the good news, Angelo? Ooh, and we got some money. Best of luck, sir. I'll be keeping watch here. Ouch! My stomach! He sure is crying in pain. A little bit like the grape lady. But let's go, let's go, let's go. Ready? Yeah.
President Delling. As long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. And if I do resist, what would you do, young lady? What? What's wrong? Boo-hoo, too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs? Ah, my butt hurts from all this sitting, young lady. Ah, so what did you have in store for me had I resisted? Why don't you tell me? What is it? Okay. Quite amusing though for being such amateurs. How dare you insult the president? Let's see this. Let's see if there's anything that is worth drawing here. Let's proceed with extreme aggression. You fell for it. Oh my god, he's a zombie. So we can't stop it, but we can cast it. Who else needs to draw Cure? It looks like nobody needs to actually stalk it. So I think we're good. Alright. Amusing. This is amusing. One more round of attacking. Okay, maybe we can attack here. Zell can attack and Selfie can cure. Dang. Down he goes. Boom. Oh no. Now he reveals his true form. Jeez, that's a face only a mother could love. What the? So what can we draw? Some new spells, I guess. Ghetto. Ghetto Goons. 3 Berserks. No, don't cast the Berserks, dude. Ah, why would that be a thing? Oh, okay. What else does he have? Zombies. And you know what? Maybe now it's not the time to cast things. Let's use some cure on ourselves. And I know a little trick here. We're gonna go ahead and use it. This monster is actually a zombie type, which means that he gets hurt by healing items, such as Phoenix Down. And another Ails and Fails classic, of course. Come on.
learn Thunder Magic Refine, Summon Magic +10, and we learned the Moon Sign, which is something that we probably need to equip right away. Let's see. Man, I can't believe the president was a fake. I can't believe we fell for it. Info, sir. New info. It's big news. I found out the real reason why the president's here, sir. The president's going to the TV station. Security super tight, sir. The TV station? Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from Galbadia. Do you think the Dole Communications Tower has anything to do with this? What's that? And so, exposition. Dole has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It had been abandoned for a long time, but the Galbadian army got it up and running yesterday. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. So what's that supposed to... Yeah, you guys just said a bunch of mumbo jumbo right there. They're planning to use radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cable. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? Why use radio waves? There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? Everybody, love and peace. That's of course from Trigon. Let's see, if I remember correctly, radio waves haven't been used for 17 years. It's been that long? Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be the Declaration of Timber's Independence? Yeah, that would be nice. Hey, that might be possible. Let's come up with a plan then. Okay. Can you guys give us a minute? Okay. Can't we go home now? What about our contract? Shouldn't we check it, Squall? Yeah, Selfie's definitely not down with moving forward with this. They call that a strategy meeting? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep going. Let's interrupt our strategy meeting, of course. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh, good timing. We've come up with a plan. That was quick. Before we get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? Oh, this is gonna be, illuminating. Oh, sure. And of course, where is it? Okay, there it is. Give me that. What's it say? Balam Garden, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, hereafter referred to as Party B, as a higher party. Seed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing of this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision. The hell? I don't get it. Oh yeah, that one's pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Sid is such a nice man. What's it say this time? To the Forest Owls, this seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective,
Please understand that this contract is an exception, and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Balam Garden, Headmaster Sid Kramer. Until Timber's independence? That is so vague. Hey, you're paid professionals, no complaining. Okay, let's decide on the parties. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Are you gonna have a stomach ache? Yes. Ouch, my stomach. So the four of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station, will be... Okay, so I guess we have to replace somebody. I guess we can't get Questas, of course. Renault has to come with us, it seems. So let's either put Zell or Selfie. I think we put Zelfie in. Zelfie, of course, the perfect fusion of these two characters. Let's put Selfie in because I like Selfie. And let's junction exchange, of course. Everything that Zell has, Renault has now. Call on me anytime. It's gonna be a while, Zell. No, I think we've read enough. Ouch, my stomach. Okay, you do your thing. You could have just said you don't want to go. The TV station, sir. It's quite close if you take the local train. But the local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. Nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. Are you ready, sir? Not yet. Let's go ahead and save. Talk to these guys to see if they say anything. Say goodbye to Angelo before we leave. Poor boy. Bum 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 bum. Okay, guys. Yes, I saw the clipping. We've heard you. You probably see these just as another job. I wonder where the name Forest Owls came from. Hey, do you want to know how... Oh, okay, we've gone through this dialogue tree before. Let me check on abilities before I forget. Not these. Status. Generally, we have GF, draw, and card. And we must always card. Why is she in blue, by the way? Well, I think she's like under a status ability. That's the problem. Magic, GF, and draw. It's good. And move find. Nice. Zell has nothing, and he's also blind, I guess. And then abilities for Renault Magic. GF. And draw. Let's make sure that all GFs are learning something. Summon magic plus 10%. Let's go with refine mid magic from other magic. Oh, that would be good. And this is just general magic. I think that takes priority. Almost done with elemental magic. Attack J. Let's go with refine fire magic from an item. think we go with that. And then for Siren, she is currently learning. Maybe magic damage plus 20%. What is tool art? Refines tools from an item. Life recovery magic from an item. These are all useful. Let's go with... I guess probably the thing that makes the most sense right now. Let's go with tools. Okay. And let's use a tent so that everyone recovers. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep going. Let's go explore timber. It's going down. Can we actually just leave? No, I think we have to talk to this guy. You keep watching over there. A guy dressed as a cadet, gathering information. He was asking about the president's stay. I found it strange that a cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. Too polite, that's the problem right there. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of 3 suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'll go question every teenager in the area. Teenagers with attitude, I'm sure. No, we can't just go up to anybody and... Okay, well, he's gone. These are citizens. We can't inflict any. How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to Galbadian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Their sad behinds. Please, hear me out to the very end. They just left without him finishing, I guess. Say, I remember now, sir. I think the TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. What? Come on, the Galbadian soldiers are coming. Lots of guards patrolling the city now. Please be careful, sir. It seems like the hotel's not available either. Should you need to recover, use the owl's tears, sir. Heard it works wonders. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You're all seeds. You'll be fine, right, sir? Hey. Don't leave me, sir. Well, that's that, I guess. Excusez-moi, folks. I need to clear my throat. And of course, now that we are back with proper voice. Hello, Aries. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for popping in and stopping by. Hello, Ails. How is the game going? It's going well. We just defeated a zombie president. So I call that a W. Yeah, just going along through the story of Final Fantasy VIII. How are you doing this fine day? And thank you once again. Here's hoping that you're having a superb day. Let me see if I can do this here. Boom, boom. And of course, as it is form, as it is proper poise, as it is couth. Everyone watching out there, stop what you're doing right now. Stop delivering the mail. Don't toss that wet laundry into the dryer and give our friend Eris OG a follow, who is an amazing streamer in her own right. And last, she was streaming The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I was actually lurking during your last stream. It seems like you were making good progress and having a grand time. How is that going, by the way? Let's see, doing pretty good, trying to get some work done, but not succeeding. You know, the best we can always do, as Pink once said, is try, try, try. Thank you. LOL, it wasn't the best progress, but I can't complain. You know what? What I like to say is that anytime you put in Ocarina of Time is time well spent. So, I am sure that you will get past the next hurdle in due time. Yeah, we're here in Timber. As I like to say, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. Let's see. So we're still using the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide. And let's see. If you haven't started using Mid-Magic Refine ability, this time you did use this ability, you can take all those Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard spells and refine them into second level spells. So essentially put some points into Mid-Magic Refine. Free potions, speak to the guy on the bridge that overlooks the train and he'll eventually give you a free potion. Anytime you see him thereafter, he'll give you more free potions as long as Renoa or Quistis is in your party. That is what I call sexist. Let's see. Good saying, yes, thank you. Of course, of course. Yeah, once again, here's hoping that your Thursday is going well, Harris. Magazines galore. There are a lot of magazines to find in Timber. At the pet shop, you can purchase Pet Pals Volume 3 and 4. Shouldn't be any surprise that you can find an old copy of Timber Maniacs lying on the floor. A copy of Girl Next Door, of course. Make sure you get all 4 of these magazines. Each one is worth it. Souvenir shop. You should pay a visit. She can provide you with clues. And the infamous Owl Tears. Okay. So Owl Tears, I guess, is similar to using a tent. You can also find 500 in the old man's cupboard. And moving the drifter. There's a drifter moving the pub back door. Okay, let's actually do stuff here. LOL. Also, I love the shirt. Very nice. Thank you. A funny story. Not really a funny story. It's actually quite drab when you think about it. The one time that I was in Hawaii, my partner and I actually went for a friend's wedding, and they were getting married in Kauai. So that's the one island from Hawaii that I know. But of course, while I was there, I needed to get Hawaiian shirts, and this was one of my choices. I think my partner got me this one specifically, so I'm very happy about it. It's got some pinks, it's got some whites, some slight magentas, and of course there's a great background, so I very much enjoy it. It looked like an Aloha shirt. Yes, indeed. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. I very much enjoy it. I don't use it enough. Okay, let's go over here, see what's up. It's a very nice one. She has good taste. She has good taste in everything except gentlemen, of course. Okay, what's this doggy have to say? I guess the boys moved away from the shop, so we can actually go and visit. Do you have any? Look at him. He's just so cute. My parents got me Georgie at this pet shop. We do like Georgie around here. Let's see. They make some nice Aloha shirts. People think Aloha shirts are those bright colors with ugly patterns, but no, there's really nice ones out there. Yeah, you know, I think it's funny because, so, I guess in my older age, I've gotten to use a lot more button shirts. And I never, it was never the sort of thing where I was looking for, Aloha shirts or Hawaiian shirts or anything like that. I didn't even know what they were. But it ended up being the case that a lot of the shirts patterns that I liked and enjoyed and the colors that I enjoyed were considered Hawaiian or Aloha shirts or whatever. And I never, found them gaudy or anything. It's just, you know, it's just, festive and tropical. Just, I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure that there's a better way to describe it, but I certainly have a small collection that I would probably classify under that particular moniker. Got some magic scrolls here. What is this? GF learns magic ability. Oh, nice. I don't think that we need those. Our GFs generally learn those things. Makes GF forget it. Oh, pet pals. Sure, let's get one. Okay, and so the pet shop has everything related to Guardian Forces, I guess. Let's see. I do think Aloha shirt designs have evolved over years. They're a lot less loud, I suppose. Yeah, and you know, I don't think that I generally wear anything too particularly offensive to the eyes, as they say. Like I said, I kind of just like the kind of mood on this one. It is a little fantastical, a little bit pensive. But yeah, I definitely need to increase the number of shirts I got. Oh, I guess we've actually got battles here in the streets. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. So, we actually stalk into this. Alright, I guess we don't need to actually do any of that. Let's try and card him, I guess. No, wait. Clock fires. And he's down to the count. And Quetzalcoatl leveled up. What are you laughing about, little old lady? Welcome, how's Timber been treating ya? Okay, can we actually buy more stuff from this shop now? Be right back. Take your time, Maris. Thank you once again for hopping in. And we don't need any of this. The old man at the store. Can we actually go back to Balam? Train's bound for Balam, we're not running it this time. So, let's see what else we can get here. Finding Ophelia Garden. And... okay, I think we're good. Let's keep going here. See, in terms of the walkthrough, debrief, speak with the locals, defeat the Galbadian soldiers outside the pub, assist the pub owners by moving the drifter, go through the back alley, meet up with Renault and Paul over to the pub owner's home, speak with Zone, move, board the train to Dole and get off at the East Academy station, pass through the small forest to the northwest. Okay, sounds easy enough. And the things that we can't miss, of course, are the magazines. There's a couple save points, a couple drop points. Nothing particularly... oh, what about this cool guy? No, I ain't no Zone. But I'm a mighty flattered that you think so. I never said that you were Zone. The Zone wannabe. You know, I figured if I dressed up like my man, Zony, I'd be able to actually meet him. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure as hell I'm glad I left the countryside. Yee-haw! First time I came to this city here, I was lost as a sheep. Many thanks to the mighty kind lady at the gift store, though. Showed me the map of Timber, and now I'm set. Good, because I don't really know the map very well. Okay, so this is Timber Maniacs, which means that behind this shop is where the train station is. Or sorry, the TV station. Does this guy have better magic? I forget how we do... no, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, there we go. Draw. Try and draw some magic.
quick while we're here. And I don't think Squall can draw anything. Can we just stand? Weak against poison. Draw some fire. Thunder. And I guess Squall is the only one that can really hit. We'll do this for like a minute or so. Otherwise, the wait would be way too boring. Before we get completely destroyed here. Ouch. Down he goes. Nice and a level up. Looking for Timber Maniacs? It's right here. Anything else? Where's the TV station? Yeah, that's in this town. You want to know more about it? Maybe the lady next door would know. Good to know. What's got left behind again? He looks so funny when he chases after the train. So let's not go anywhere before we... You guys watch yourselves. Some seedy looking guys are heading towards the pub. The pub is downstairs. I think I smell blood. I hope it's just my imagination. Okay, so danger at the pub, of course. Some what's it called? Some sultry? No, unsullied. Some silly. Shady. Shady's good. Some shady characters at the pub. Are we on a date, you ask? Does it look like we are? We're on patrol to keep peace in the town. Alright, fine. Oh, I didn't talk to that lady. Where are we? I'm already getting lost. This map is too... Mountain. River? Secret info 1, you should go to the Aurora pub for a drink. I guess Aurora means Aurora. Drink until you see an Aurora. Sky. Laser beams are everywhere outside the TV station. I lose sleep when I think of what those beams could do to me. Forest. Timber was named for its rich vegetation. It used to be what we were surrounded by, this beautiful forest. Okay. What's down here? Oh, great. That was too easy, man. For a country bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. You better ease off a little. These timber hicks hate us enough as it is. So that's the pub, which is probably where we need to head. Let's get him! Aw, man. Welcome back, Eris. And actually, I meant to ask you, I hope your foot is doing a lot better than last I checked in. Stock any good magic. Ooh. Okay, maybe let's cast someone selfie. It seems like she's hurting. It's a lot better, thank you. Yeah, good to hear, good to hear. No, we don't need to cast. So it seems like Squall is the only one that's topped up, so we can just go ahead and attack with him. And slash. It seems like Selfie might be there too. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Seems
like Renoa can still use some extra magic. See, also sorry to ask this, but is it possible to turn the game down or turn your mic up? Yeah, of course. Sorry about, let's see, turning in, yeah, I keep forgetting that this game can sometimes be a bit loud, which is kind of unfortunate. But, let's go with, well, let's try this out. Let me know if this works any better for you. Maybe a bit less. And I think as long as our volumes stay in the blue, we're probably okay. Alright, no need to apologize. I'm pretty much adjusting my settings every stream. Yeah, sometimes these are things that I forget to check on, so thank you very much for calling that out. Very professional operation here, of course. It's not professional. Okay, so Squall can probably draw some magic. I think we've been getting hit quite a lot. Kind of funny that you can just draw magic from an enemy that's standing right there, and then you can just use it for yourself. Super professional with a button up. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Definitely higher AOs. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that world? Oh yes, I do stream setups. I set your settings right to where they need to be. Okay, Renault can continue to draw Blizzard. I think she's... and then everyone else can just attack. And he exploded into the space. Yeah, but actually, if you don't mind me asking, how, where are you in terms of, what's it called, The Legend of Zelda? I'm pretty sure that you're in the adult, you know what, let me not finish that sentence, and let me just, let me know where you are. I just got to the 4th dungeon. Okay, okay. Received a Buell card. I did just become adult. Okay, see, I didn't want to spoil any earth-shattering revelations of Ocarina of Time. Time to pay taxes. I hate that. I hate that. You know, stop me if you've heard this before, but I hate taxes, and I wish that people would receive a better education on how to do them, because at some point my taxes just became way too complicated, along with my partners, and we just have to hire somebody to do them for us. Thank you, I appreciate that. I absolutely hate taxes, and I hate American system of taxes. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's not very friendly. I think it's almost like designed to make it so that you are confused by the whole thing. It's like I have to read online instructions on the tax papers. Does that make sense? Taxes should be written in such a way that even somebody with like base education should understand them. And you know, I'm not the smartest apple in the tree or anything like that, but I'm not like, you know, I attended school. That should be enough. That should be like the base minimum standard to understand these things. Let's see. We just hired somebody this past year. Yeah, good call. I mean, I do think that as long as you can afford it and as long as you're comfortable with it, you should be able to just hire a professional to do them the best way that they know how to do it. And I was just recently on hold with the California Tax Board for like 2 hours trying to get them to fix a problem on their end. That sounds like a horrible, horrible pain. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Here's hoping that they actually fixed it for you though. What are you guys doing here? Talk about, what's it called? PTA? PSA? Public display, PDA, that's what I meant. Okay, so Renault can continue to draw. And everyone else can just attack. Beautiful. Down you go. And he is been hit by the EBs. Boom. Okay, let's see. Yes, exactly. The government knows how much we owe. They just want to make sure we know. We know. LOL. I paid taxes and they sent a letter saying I owed that amount, but it got fixed. Thank you. Yeah. You know, I don't know how much truth there is to this idea, but I believe the notion goes that the tax preparing companies like H&R Block and TurboTax are the ones that are lobbying for the government not to do our taxes, because you are right, they actually know how much we owe, but for some reason we have to back prepare it for them and tell them what we owe, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we got some normal ammo, which we can't use, of course, because we don't have all of our party members. Let's see. I think if you're doing standard deductions or whatever, then the IRS should just tell us what we owe or give us our return. But if we want to do something more complicated, then we have the option to turning in our own version. And that makes a lot of sense. That makes good sense to me. I've heard that before. It doesn't make sense, especially if you have an easy tax return. I'm not paying H&R Block to do standard forms. Yeah, they're kind of stinky that way. And they always tell you, they advertise, oh yeah, free taxes. But then as soon as you have one extra form, just one, oh, you gotta pay all this stuff. Yeah, I definitely went through that for a while. Taxes are kind of a mess. Fortunately, we've been working with this person. Well, we started working with this new person for about over a year since our last taxes, and it's been working out okay. Alright, so let's go explore this way. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And welcome on in, the fool. I can go for an ale right about now. Well, you're just in time. We are currently enjoying something from our friends at Paulaner Brewery. Of course, Paulaner being one of the 6 oldest breweries in the Munich region of Germany. This is one of their newest helpings, the VIII Radler, for a non-alcoholic from Paulaner Brewery. Now, as you might recall, a Radler is a drink that is 2 parts beer, 1 part citrus drink, in this case being lemonade. So cheers to you, the fool. Thank you very much for popping in. Just got home from work, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Thank you very much for the lurk, the fool. Very much appreciated. Gonna settle in. Whoa. Lemony sounds good. It's actually quite refreshing. I want to say that Radlers are generally very low in alcohol, so they're very approachable. But it's kind of like a cocktail of beers. Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations on being done with work. Here's hoping that, I don't know what your work schedule might be, but here's hoping that maybe you just got Friday ahead of you. And then you can call it a wrap. Where are we? Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be running here. A lot of hustle and bustle. Let's see. Non-alcoholic, nice. Yeah, so I don't know how much you know about these very silly streams, the fool, but I like to talk about beers, of course, but I like to also showcase non-alcoholic beers. And actually, from time to time, I also do gluten-free beers because not everybody, not everybody can enjoy proper beers. So yeah, non-alcoholic is actually something we do here from time to time as well. And it looks like we're at the Timber Hotel. Weapon? And it looks like we can get the shear trigger maybe? We just need a steel pipe. Look at that. We might have to research this like off stream. I don't want to look at how I can get these items right now. It's kind of boring. Quistis already has the chain whip. Renoa has her pinwheel. And then Selfie's got the flail. So the only people that can really upgrade is both Zell and Squall, but unfortunately we don't have the pieces for it. Not enough items. As Smash Brothers once said, failure. Alright, so nothing to buy at the weapon shop, unfortunately. At the old weapon shop. Achoo! Gesundheit. I'm allergic to cats. My daughter loves them. What am I to do? That must be quite a difficult life. And what about you, young lady? It's so cute. It's like a tiger cat. Some really mean-looking guy was looking for you. But are you good or bad? I'm good, of course. I think I'm good. Good. So I guess you like cats too, right? Yippee. That was a very odd way of saying that. Voila. Okay, I guess the cat's gone. Alright, it seems like we're just facing guards here, so really the only unusual thing that we have to be doing here is making sure that Renoa is stalking. And feel the thunder. And we've leveled up. Sirens up. Very nice. Let's see what's happening in the hotel, shall we? And at least we've got a save point right here, which is nice. What do you have to say about all this? Oh, Renault, I'm sorry. You can't stay here tonight. Can't say this out loud, but there are a bunch of roughnecks from Galbadia staying here right now. I understand. Thanks, Miss DeMarco. How long have we known each other? Call me Francesca. I'm behind you all the way. Good luck. And there's our save point, of course. Let's see if this kid has anything to say. I don't think we can talk to her. Why won't you talk to me, child? Like I told you earlier, you can't stay here. I'm so sorry. Renault, we're really counting on you to kick some Galbadian butt. Or as we like to call it, G-butts. Can I look at the train too? Excuse me. This model looks really good. Quite some craftsmanship. Don't you think? I'm not gonna say that it's better than Renault's. That just sounds mean. My father made it. It's strange to be praised for it. Thanks. It's quite nice. It's kind of nice that she enjoys her father's work, I guess. What? The hotel has a what do you call the the thing? Okay. Welcome. Reservations are taking at the counter. Gatey gets mad. Gate. The word was gate. Gate, everyone. I should have phoned a friend. If you go in without paying. Fine, I'm not gonna use it. I didn't even want to go. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Let's go ahead. Data is saved. Let's see a second here. Just a second here, folks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think we are good. Let's keep going over here. So let's get back out of the hotel. Let's continue exploring Timber. And I think this is probably blocked. Better keep your eyes peeled. If you let one resistance member in here, your dear kids are, well, dead meat. These guys look like they're coming from the American Revolution. We have to get to the TV station fast. I can't bear to watch them suffer like this. So I'm assuming this is a no-go, huh? So I heard everyone here supports the resistance. You guys are such fools. Just imagine how much this place would thrive if you were loyal to us. This place is gonna be stuck in the backwoods forever. And you? Are you happy with your life? Blindly following orders every day, doing things you probably don't believe in? So what if we're underdeveloped? We're not looking to thrive. All we want is to be able to stand on our own feet, to be independent and live according to what we believe. You guys will probably never understand, having thrown away your pride and dignity. We're not the fools. You are. Ooh, got him. You're both dead. No! Okay, I guess we're picking a fight. Let's use extreme aggression. Ouch. Okay, so Squad's gonna just attack. Same plan as before. They don't seem to have anything new. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to attack with Selfie, not Renova. Okay, that's fine. Nice. And down he goes. And we attack. Very nice. Pockets full of blizzards. I wonder if I can actually press the R1 in the middle of one of these menu battles. Just a second here. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Nice, everybody's leveling up. Thank you for your help. I got a little carried away. We appreciate your help, but we can't let you through here. I'm sorry. I forgot what voice I made for him. It was good though. Wait, what was that? Be careful. careful, the Albanian soldiers are all over the place. Things will cool down when Selling finishes business here. Fortunately, we can't pass. Please, we can't let you pass. Do we just randomly press X until we find the thing? Not so sure, let me see. Outside pub, scan is in the back alley. So this seems like a dead end. There might be a hidden drop point here, but I have no idea how to actually search for it. This is the greatest search in all of history. Okay, we're just gonna go. I think we're good. So, no real point in being in this area. I think we've explored as much as we can from here. Oh, and we got some money. Always good to get some money. Pet shop. Don't need anything from there. Let's go this way. I'll explain on the way. And I think we can get some cures from here. Renoa's gonna continue drawing some blizzards. Let's have Selfie cast on herself, and Squall can be on the attack. Down he goes. Ouch! Beautiful. And cast Summon Renoa. Ladies and gentlemen, the cure. Down he goes. And let's do some more curing. And I think we have enough lizards, imagine that. I think Renoa might actually be topped with everything here. Down he goes. Pretty simple battle. Good job, everybody. I mean, I think we did okay. Selfie's finally level 10. Ooh, Shiba learned something. Let's see where our GFs are, in case anybody needs to learn anything else. So, Quetzalcoatl is still learning Mid-Magic Refine. Shiba needs to start learning... What is it doing? I think that just is an automatic kill. GF plus 10. Let's go with Vitality plus 20. I think Vitality is like physical defense. So let's go for that. Now, Ifrit is still doing Fire Magic Refine. And then Siren is still learning Tool. Yeah, so let's go this way. Guess let's go into Timber Maniac's building, see what's up. Ooh, and there's some magazine stacks. Hello, what can I do for you, honey? You want to take a look around? Oh, okay. Go right ahead. There's a lot of old magazines. Hey, these are battle series. I've read all of them. Can any of these provide magazines, though? What about these? I guess none of these can actually... You can actually interact with them. What's in here? Ooh, Blizzaga. Give me that Blizzaga. And so, I know that at some point, Final Fantasies... I mean, back in the old retro Final Fantasies, level 2 spells were called just like, oh, Thunder 2 or Fire 2. But with some of these more modern entries, of course they're modern, but they're old now. They started calling them Blizzara and Blizzaga and Blizzaja, I think. I think that's a level 4 version of all of these spells. But I always thought that if you were actually fighting anybody and you were using like an offensive spell, you know, you wouldn't just like go to the battle and say, oh hey, I'm casting Fire 2. I don't know, that sounds a little bit, I don't know, it's a bit boorish, I want to say. But if you were out there and you were just like Blizzaga, then I don't know, it would just feel a bit more battle tried and true. You know, I think it would just make the feeling a bit more authentic. I want to say, like, I wouldn't. At least that's what I would do. I would do that. That's all I'm saying. Yes. Thank you for the emphasis. Yeah. I mean, I've thought about this. I put hours of thought into this, and yes, I've made up my mind. I'm going to just yell out the Thunder Gap. Okay, so let's continue to explore this old shop. This old magazine shop. Seems like lots of Alright, you seem to have a lot of sweater on you. What did you say? I didn't say anything. Have you seen my work yet? It's a collection of photographs titled Jacket Over Skin, the Beautiful Women Edition. It's a major sellout, and so we don't have any in stock. A lot is happening in Timber, but art is definitely the way to go. Hey, I heard that card games are getting popular. Maybe collections of photographs of cards might sell. What did you say? I look like an artist? As a matter of fact, I am. Okay, I think we're done. Let's see. Every time you use it, yeah, just I'll go ahead and yell out magic spells with emphasis every time I use them. It's a lot of old magazines. Hey, these are the battle series. I've read all of them. Oh man, why do battle series books sell so well? We sure are living in a terrible age. Terrible age or the greatest age? You're looking around. Is there anything you want to know? Timbermaniacs. Okay, well, as you know, the name of the company is Timbermaniacs. We're a publisher that was established 20 years ago. We used to publish a magazine called Tim Manny, short for Timbermaniacs. Tim Manny sounds like a type of baked good that you would find at a coffee table. Like, oh, before I head out, I'm gonna just grab one of these Tim Manny's. And yeah, then I'll step out. It was a compilation of freelance writing, letters, reports, etc. The majority of these fans wanted to become journalists. I joined the company because I wanted to become an editor for Tim Manny. Maybe I'm thinking of Tim Tams. But times have changed. Now the only things that sell are books like the Battle series. It's so sad. I've lost my will to work here. He's gonna go on forever. I love Tim Tams. They're pretty good. I haven't had two. I can't remember the last time I had one, but they're pretty good. This is so typical. Adults reminiscing and talking on and on about the things they couldn't do or didn't do. Hey, that is what I do all the time. I hate it. Hey guys, A word of advice, you're still young, don't let your life pass you by. Specifically mint. Okay, see, now I unfortunately have to go. And welcome in, and I go, how are you doing this fine afternoon? Thank you very much for redeeming one more time. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm not the greatest fan of mint, unfortunately. Not necessarily a hot take. I know that there's lots of people that don't necessarily care for mint. And I hate to say it, but it does remind me just a little bit of, what am I thinking? Toothpaste. I love Daft Punk. Daft Punk is great. I'm sorry that they broke up. Mint chocolate is very polarizing. Yeah, I see what they mean. That's a lot of old magazines. Hey, these are battle series. Okay, we have read all of the battle series. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs, and you finished reading it. So how many Timbers Maniacs? There's an artist office. Okay. I hear that toothpaste comment a lot, but I still love it. Yeah, and it's not everybody. I understand that, different peoples will go, will have different track records. Here's a funny story. Also, it's not that funny, but I love cherry flavored medicine because cherry seems to be a very popular flavor with with medicine, and my partner hates it. And not only that, but anytime she encounters cherry in the wild for like refreshments or like desserts or anything like that, she's just like, it just reminds me of medicine. And I can't disagree with the idea because that's kind of just how it's styled. But at the same time, I kind of just enjoy it. So different people, different dispositions. I can't do cherry. It tastes just like medicine. Same with grape. See, and that's what that is, and that's exactly what that is. But I can't not love grape because I love wine. Because wine is my second love after beers. Okay, what happens if we talk to this guy again, though? Is he gonna go on and on about his life? What if we go on this side of the office? Let's see, are you telling me you don't think toothpaste is delicious? I like how sterile it feels. Is that delicious? I like to think so. It's like, I'm not clean enough. I need more toothpaste. But I do, I guess I do go for that spick and span clean of the toothpaste. I also enjoy the mouthwash. Okay, let's ask about the dream with Laguna, I guess. Recently, I had a strange dream that I became a Galbadian soldier named Laguna. This is how you start a conversation. By the way, I had a strange dream that I was somebody else and their name was Laguna. Actually, it was just too realistic to be just a dream. My friends had a similar experience too. Yeah, dreams are really strange. This morning I dreamt that... Why did I bring this up? Now he won't shut up about his dreams. This morning's dreams, yesterday's dreams, childhood dreams. Yeah, that's adults for you. Hey guys, a word of advice, you're still young, don't let your life pass you by. Okay, we've only got to talk to him 2 more times and then we'll be done. Let's see. Fair, I don't enjoy when the dentist gives me the kitty's sparkly toothpaste. I don't feel clean, yeah. And actually, it's funny because everybody in this house actually has different toothpastes. And mine just happens to be the one that essentially has like hydrogen peroxide. Or is it just peroxide? It's the Arm & Hammer one that has the most whitening component in them. Just because my teeth tend to stain very easily. And that's because I drink a lot of coffee and of course I drink a lot of wine. And maybe that just says a lot about me. Wow, okay, so let's ask him one more time. Talk about the timber situation. I don't care about what's happening in Timber today. You know, in my childhood, it wasn't like this. Back then, we were in the middle of a war against the sorcerers, so I kept writing letters to Timber Maniacs stressing how meaningless the war was. I was really happy even though there was a war going on. It gave me hope about my future. Oh jeez, this is getting so boring. It was different back then. They were good old times. It was great to be young. Look at the young people these days. They're all so lazy, I don't know what they're thinking. This is so ridiculous. Makes sense. I think it does. I think it makes sense. Just another stupid story by a boring adult. And we've got ads starting in about 3 minutes. I might actually just launch them now. This guy needs to grow up. Let's try to talk to him one last time. And hopefully that's the end of it. We are letting our lives pass us by. One of the things that I tend to do, or I try to stop myself from doing, is kind of just taking over a conversation with my life stories. Like, you know, when you're having a back and forth with somebody, and you know they tell you something, and you try to respond to it by relating to something that's happened to you, something that's familiar, some memory. But then I feel like a lot of people will just go on and on about that thing, and it's like, at that point you're crossing that threshold of balance, and then unless the other person finds you really interesting, you're losing them. And you know what, you're essentially destroying that conversation. So I try to watch myself when I do that, and it's like this active exercise. Nothing, thanks. That's too bad. I like talking to young people. That's great. Thank you for everything. Come again. Okay, so let's go next door. What? You're walking to the TV station? We have no choice. The trains aren't running. Let's see. There used to be a way through the back alley of this house. The pub was built around the same time they stopped broadcasting. We haven't used the back alley so much since then. Why don't you look through the second floor window? You should be able to see the back alley. Okay, let's check it out. They fight a lot, but my parents totally get along. I can't wait to meet a great guy I can scream at and exchange blows with. That sounds interesting. Oh, maybe she likes screaming and punching. Alright, let's check out the back alley, I guess. What an odd thing to say. And there's a cat, and there's a boy that's upside down. It's not even our kitty, but it's always sleeping on our bed. Can you believe him? He eats up a lot of our food too. That's why we're charging a look-see-fee. We can't help it. It's the kitty's fault. LOL, kitties do as they please. Yeah, they are masters of their domain. And sorry for ads, everyone. Let's go to that window over there. Why are you upside down? Can we interact with the kitty? No, it doesn't seem like it. Wow, okay. So that's where we need to be. That's 10 gil, please. Hey, you at it again? Kids being kids. How many times have I told you not to make money from people? Wow, that lady came down hard on that boy. Oh, I reduced the price. It's not about the money. I didn't raise you this way. That's an old school mom right there. You don't have to pay me. Can we pay him anyways? Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, so mean. You know, I know that there's something to be said about corporal punishment, and I'm not gonna, you know, dialogue on that. But why would you do it in front of strangers? That's even worse. Alright, let's... Yes, we get it. You like screaming and punching. Well, true. Times sure have changed. Yeah. Being a parent is an ever-evolving strategy, lecture, paradigm. Let's go with paradigm. Okay, let's get out of here and maybe go to the pub. Go to the pub and have a pint. What time are we? Take a break in about 10 minutes or so. So I think the pub is down there, and these guys are just having a nice PDA. Of course, hey, nice work everyone, you're all pretty good. I used to get fired up like that when I was younger. I mellowed out after I turned 20 though. Wow, that is a young time to mellow out. Yes, Jane, you're an adorable lady now. But you were just as attractive when you used to beat me up. Everyone's just a little bit aggressive here. Okay, we've talked to this lady before. Let's go past her, see if we can actually go this way. Right, so we can't go through here. There's like lasers that are stopping us. It's a little light bulb that blinks. And some soldiers. I don't think we can draw anything from these guys anymore, but I'll double check. So Renault is good. I'm pretty sure Squall is good. The name of the game is, of course, never to use any magic. Unless we can just draw it from somebody. Ouch. The greatest weapon in all history, the pinwheel. Boom. And we're still enjoying a Hollander VIII Radler, combination of wheat beer and lemonade. To your health. Looks like everybody's leveling up. Oh, this is more of the train station, huh? There are 4 different trains running through this town. Gets kind of packed at times. Want me to tell you where the trains are? Sure. The one leaving from there is for Dole. You can catch one for the desert in front of the pub. And the one near the pet shop goes to Balam. And the one in front of Timber Maniacs goes to Delling City. Those are the 4 trains out of Timber. You gotta walk around town to change trains though. Just don't scare me from behind. Once I almost got hit by a train when somebody tried to surprise me. That sounds awful. But a very handsome young man quickly grabbed my hand and saved me. If I remember correctly, his name was Loire, I think. What's in here? Ooh. Secret door. This house is much too small for a family of 5. Mom's working at the pub, Grandma's at the gift shop. They don't seem to mind. And Grandpa's so stubborn he refuses to move to a bigger house. I want a big, huge room to myself. One of these days, I'm gonna get my own place. People mistake this place for the station office. It's really annoying. It does seem like the station office from where it's located. Can't imagine living in a house that's right next to train tracks. It's not like anyone teaches you, but you end up falling in love. Life is so... okay. Well, that's at least one nice thing that we learn on our own. Would be nice if we could learn taxes, I guess. Check the cupboard. It won't open. Say, young lad, what on earth are you doing? Can we keep checking the cupboard, see what happens? So is that what youngsters are doing nowadays? Open up people's cupboards? That cupboard is kind of stuck, but you can open it by banging it a little. Sure, let's try that. Bang it a little. There's nothing there. You're quite the strange one, young lad. Is it that fun, opening an empty cupboard? Psst, Grandpa, I remember you hid something there. Look closer. Ooh, money. Say, that's my secret savings. So essentially we just committed theft. Maybe we can give it back. Taking advantage of an old man. Well, I didn't want to... okay. Push says she got dumped again. It's her 15th time this year. That's a lot of dumpings. Alright, let's go. What a tiny house. Okay, so let's get rid of the blue guy first. Actually, can we draw anything from red guy? Maybe we can draw some scans. Oh, Renoa already has them. So she can just attack. Let him fly. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's it. Heart attack. Just like Death Note. As in, just as I planned. Siren's leveled up. Let's try to get to that save point. I'm having a little difficulty working the geometry here. I wish a train would come. This bridge splits apart when the train comes. You gotta make it across just as it splits. Once the train comes, we're gonna cross on 3, okay? Every time though, my heart jumps and my legs begin to shake. I've never won, makes me so mad. Okay, alright, yeah. I wish we could just walk away from this conversation. Like, if we've already seen a particular dialogue, I just wish that we could just change, stop talking. Nice. train bound for Dole stopping at East Academy is not in service. So I guess we can't really take it, huh? Makes sense. And I don't think we need to draw anything from this guy, so let's just proceed with reckless abandon. Ooh, wait. Angelo, cannon it up. Look at that good boy. And of course, the dog made everybody explode. That's just what dogs do. So let's go to the pub, I think. That it really is the final mission here. Wait, how do we actually get down? Okay, here it is. So here's the pub. We're actually going to take a break here. Simply because I need a short bio break, but we'll be back with more Final Fantasy VIII, more drinks, more nonsense. Let's see what song we put for right now. Song choice is very important. What did I have on the menu here? Let's go with Tending the Garden. We do love Tending the Garden a lot. And surprise, surprise, we are dealing with a garden. Bellam Garden. So we'll be back 5-6 minutes. Stay tuned for more Final Fantasy VIII.
Okay, and hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, brewmaster for the Order of the Shield Lycan. And welcome back to the Retro Ratscaler Corner, folks, wherein we stream persistent retro game campaigns. We are doing Final Fantasy VIII, and we are in Timber. And Ares says, gonna be lurking while I head out to Yoga Ales. I have a good stream. Be back after if you're still on. Thank you very much for stopping by, Ares. I hope the yoga session goes well, and really appreciate the conversation and your company this afternoon. Probably be streaming for another hour or so. But yeah, have a great session. And as I like to say, if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. But before we get back into the action, let's go ahead and talk about what's last on tap, because that is what we do here at the Ales and Fails stream. This is something that I've never had before, and it's very eye-fetching, I want to say. This is our milk stout from Bike Dog Brewing. Yeah, Bike Dog. Good people deserve good beer. And as you can see, we've got a crazy cow here in the cover. Very, very fun animation there. But you might be asking yourself, what exactly is a milk stout? What is a milk stout, Ales? Can you actually tell me? I have never heard of this milk stout phenomenon. Well, first of all, a stout is a type of ale that brews dark, and the reason why it brews dark is because of the types of malts that it uses. It uses crystal malts, chocolate malts, caramel malts. They all brew dark. When you boil them, you get this rich, dark solution. It's very close to what you would look like a Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola, or an RC Cola. And yeah, they tend to tout their sugars first. They have caramel notes, they have rich sugary notes, very strong molasses, sometimes things like dried fruit, things like plums and figs and things like that. They're quite delicious. I very much enjoy my stouts. They're generally a little bit higher in the alcohol component, though not all the time. Perfect example is, of course, delicious Guinnesses. But yeah, they tend to be a little sweet, and there's definitely a wide variety of stouts out there. There's things such as coffee stouts, which tend to have a little bit more of that hop component, and they taste very similar to like coffee. They're also known as breakfast stouts. Then you got things like oatmeal stouts, which add oatmeal into the bill, and that makes that particular drink a little more frothy, a little more cereal-like. You have things such as, chocolate stouts, which taste just like chocolate, but have no chocolate, dear friends. And that is because of their use of chocolate malts. Then you have things like milk stout, which is just exactly what we have right here. And a milk stout actually adds lactose into the fermentation tank, which means that some of that beer that you're drinking actually has a milk-like quality to them. It's very rich, it's very sweet, very creamy. And then you take that one step beyond, and you have something that's known as a pastry stout, in which not only do you start off with a milk stout base, but then you add a number of adjuncts to make it so that your beer tastes very similar to your favorite desserts and pastries, things like cinnamon rolls, cheesecakes, oatmeal cookies, things of that sort. I love them. Snobs hate them. But those are my thoughts on stouts. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untapped has to say on this particular issue right over here. Let's move over to this side. So, Milk Stout by Bike Dog Brewing. It's only a lowly 4.6% alcohol by volume. Our Milk Stout is a beer as comfort food, basically a slice of chocolate cake and a glass of milk combined into a multi-layered adult beverage. It pours an impenetrable onyx with a tight, light brown head and emits enticing aromas of milk sugar, chocolate, and graham crackers. The alcohol is low, but the complexity is high, as decadent milk and chocolate flavors give way to a surprisingly hoppy bitterness and a clean coffee and cream finish. So nice. It's quite nice description. We've got some very nice wholesome flavors there, milk and chocolate, and of course graham crackers. These are all wholesome flavors, I like to think. Let's actually give this a taster. And of course, as always, please drink your water, folks. It helps you rinse your palate. It helps you make your taste buds a little more discerning of things that are coming attractions. So let's actually pour this guy, and here's hoping that the can is not shaken or stirred. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and pour this guy. And I can definitely see a good rich quality to it already. It looks like it has a thick body, it has a brown head. Generally when I see a brown head on a stout, I think it more to be a porter. But of course, the person that decides what the style is the brewer. As I said, a rich brown head, completely opaque. You can't actually see through this in terms of a nose. You get some slight cream. Definitely some crackers. Maybe animal crackers even as opposed to graham crackers. Very light on the chocolate though, it's there. More of a milk chocolate as opposed to dark chocolate. If I'm a nail viewer. So rich, creamy. Certainly light bodied, lighter than expected. 2 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Very much sugar forward, not very much on the bittering notes. Good sweet character. I want to say strong notes of caramel. Yeah, some slight coffee notes, and it's definitely in the back breath as opposed to like it coming in. You can feel it as you're drinking it. Yeah, but definitely the predominant taste is kind of just the cream that goes into your mouth as you drink it. It's nice, it's wholesome, it's delectable. I very much enjoy this. This is a far more delicious stout than I would have given it credit for, given its low alcohol component, so I very much enjoy it. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. I want to say a solid 3.25 is what we're going to go for today. Thank you very much, Bike Dog Brewing. This was delicious. But with that, let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII. And as usual, let me know if that's a bit too loud. Let's go with... Hopefully that's not too bad. Let's try this out. So I think we're gonna go ahead and pick some fights. And I think we've got all the magazines that we wanted. Timber Maniacs magazine stack. Actually, we're missing one magazine. Let me go ahead and turn off the combat. And let's go back to Timber Maniacs. Just because we're missing one magazine. Don't need to pick any fights right now. Ooh. Okay, so we received Girl Next Door. Let's go check it out. I can't imagine we're going to find anything questionable. But viewers beware, you're in for a scare. You can't use it. It's a naughty magazine, unfortunately. What were you expecting? Okay, let's go. Go back to where we were, and we can turn on battles once again. Okay, so let's go down to the pub. And there's a shop right here. Let's see, let's buy a couple Phoenix Downs just in case. Got some potion. Do we use items actually? I think we generally just use magic. But we should probably buy some of this stuff that is anti-conditions. Holy water, huh? Remedy. Cures all the... I think we don't have to buy those. Tent, we've got 3. We could buy a couple more. Fuel. I need fuel. And G returner. That's like a Phoenix Down for GFs. We got a lot of potions. Let's go ahead and buy a couple more high potions. A couple more Phoenix Downs. And let's make sure that at least one person has items.
Doesn't seem like anybody needs it. So of course, Squall. GF draw an item or card. Let's go with item here. Actually, let's make sure that Squall keeps the card ability, just in case. Let's go with GF, draw an item. And then Renoa can go with, let's go magic GF and draw. So Selfie is the one that can actually use our magic for us. Just in case we need it, here's hoping that we don't actually need it. I really don't like using consumables. There are no trains to the desert today. Let's go into the pub. Throw that pinwheel. Boom. And blast it out of existence. All my love, long ago. I've had enough of this city. I came from Dole to have a good time. And now, trains are no longer running. Can't even stay in a hotel because of their stupid official. Harassed by Galbadian soldiers, had my precious card stolen. This hasn't been my day. Those jerks, they think they can use brute force to get anything they want. Hell, this town's a good example. Yeah. Everything's jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, the trains have stopped. There's Galbadian soldiers all over the place. All because of them. Don't they understand I'm the one suffering from their reckless actions? Stupid, bonehead, good-for-nothing resistance. You can just kiss my... Hey! You don't understand anything. The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing their best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. Okay, well, that guy is surly. How to distinguish the drinks? Well, to make it short, the labels are red, green, or yellow. They're either sweet or bitter. You want to know more? Let's see. The red labels are Kraka and Meme. Green labels are Tantal and Reagan. Yellow labels are Curiel and Silkies. Is that enough for you? Nah, that's way too much for me to remember. Sweet ones are Tantal, Curiel, and Mehmet. Bitter ones are Kraka, Rate. Okay, how's that? I don't know. How much more beyond that? Okay, that's a lot of drinks. You want to go through the back alley? It might be a little difficult right now. He's been pretty stubborn. The guy throws a fit when you try to move him from that spot. Well, let's get him out of the way, I guess. Let's make him make like a tree and get out of there. That drunk thinks bitter ones are good and sweet ones are bad. Our drinks are all good quality. He should try them all, really. I like how she's very enthusiastic about this particular drunk who is being difficult to try all the drinks. What should we do? Observe? Ugh, this stuff stinks. He's drinking from a bottle with a red label. He looks quite drunk. Let's talk to him. We need to get through. Jeez, and now I'm getting dissed by some punk? Owner, give me another drink. Maybe let's just buy him a drink. Which one do you think he wants? Okay, I think he said, sweet, right? So, let's go with, the sweet ones are Mehmet, Tantal, and Curiel. Hey, punk, you got good manners. I ain't rude type either. Here, take some of this. We received a forbidden card. Hey, owner, I can't stand that. Can you help me? We got a card. Okay, I guess he's gone. Whoa, I'm totally wasting. Let's see what it says here. If you'd rather not spend 100 gil buying the drifter drink, you can simply tell about the monster card you found after he's so elated upon hearing that he moves out of the way. He lets you keep the card and gives you another card just for kicks. Okay. He'll turn down anything, but you might remember various drinks. Okay, well, we got a card, I guess. I wonder if we can actually see it in our card menu. Clearly none of the powerful ones. Oh well, I guess. Would have been nice to find out what he gives us. Let's go in the back door. That sounded awful. I feel sick. I drank too much. Blah. Those boxes in the corner, they were already there. I ain't the drunk that brought those here. So clearly, if you're drunk, you actually sound like a baby. The other ones are mine, but not those wheelie. Believe me. Ugh. I feel sick. Okay, fine. Access the menu. We, the resistance, carried out the kid. Okay, but the president will be dead meat next time. Next time. It's like playing tag. Mommy, you said catch up. Well, I guess it's kind of like that. Cookies are ready. Coming. Let's save. Ooh, and we got some more money. Just wanted to see if this forbidden card is Cold Fan Magic Lamp. So nothing new really. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, there's a cat. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a draw point, actually. Only person that needs it, apparently, is Selfie. What is this place? I guess we're going up the TV station. What is this? I can hardly read what it says there. Hey, an outdoor TV! This is creepy, what is it? This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it over the air. Right on! The president's in the studio now, sir. Too many guards now, so we won't be able to storm the place, sir. So we can't just rush in. We've got to come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe these guards will be gone too. That's when we do our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take them head on, right? Don't worry about us. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. How heroic. Hey, I'm a C2. Just want you to know I'm ready for anything. How sad. Act on my decision. That's your duty. On what an easy life it must be, just to follow orders. Call it what you want. All we want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it though. What did you say? If you have something to say, just say it. I'm trying to roleplay Squall here. Forget it. You started it. The least you can do is finish it. Come on, what's on your mind? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. And welcome on in, Madam Mooney and everyone. Let's cut to intermission for a second here. Okay, let me cut the sound over here. Thank you very much for the raid, Mooney. Very much appreciate. How is it going? And welcome on in, KBN, Get Mooned. And also, Mooney, thank you so much for the... What? Let me go ahead and do this. And I apologize for the lack of preparedness here. But, anyone watching out there, anyone listening to this message, kindly give Mooney a follow, who is an excellent streamer. Last time I popped into her stream, she was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. It's always a joy to watch, always fun to converse with. And what were you playing last time? You were playing Hades? I love Hades. Is this, let me not make any assumptions, but is this your first playthrough? Have you beaten it before? Are you getting ready for Hades too? I love Hades. I have beaten it only 4 times. Let's see. Welcome on in, Laro Felix, and welcome on in everyone else. Thank you very much for popping in. Hi, how is Final Fantasy VIII? We're actually in Timber. We're storming the TV station. This is my first playthrough in over a decade, so a lot of it is just coming back to me. But thank you very much for bringing in your community. Really appreciate that, Mooney. That's very kind of you. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy VIII, by the way? I didn't even ask. Let's see. Is any streamer ever actually prepared? No, I am not. But I've seen a lot of people do it better than I do. That is all I can say. So yes, let me just quickly introduce myself. I am I'm Ale Wolf, though most people call me Ales. This is the Ales and Fails stream. One of the things that we do is we do ales, so we talk about ales. Currently drinking a delicious milk stout right here with a crazy cow. We have a corgi in the corner over here. His name is Churro, and he's my partner in crime. And yeah, I play persistent campaigns, currently playing Final Fantasy VIII today during a retro corner. And let's see. I haven't played too much Hades. It's been very fun. I'm glad you like it. It's probably been one of my favorite games, and I constantly I'm constantly running it in the background. I still haven't touched Hades 2, but I'm sure it's going to be delightful. This is a great section of the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like, the interplay between Squall, and you're kind of trying to get to understand his dialogue with Renoa, and, she's kind of saying, well, are you just following orders sort of thing? And Squall is kind of just like, yeah, that is what I do, that's all I know. And so you're kind of trying to understand and grapple with these two perspectives. I'm assuming that you enjoy this game as well. Let's see. 8 is pretty cool. 8 actually happens to be my favorite, and 8 is my first, and you never forget your first, as they say. But before 8 was also your first, so there you go. Another 8 head, as I like to say. Anyways, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you sharing and entrusting your community with me. If anybody has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get some stretchies, get a bio break in, eat some snackies, do what you need to do. I simply appreciate the fact that you joined in for this brief moment in time. But if you still got the energy to go, we've got a little bit more time with Final Fantasy VIII. So let's hop back in. Okay, and let's get the sound back on. Of course, I have to lurk and help out with dinner. Glad I could bring anyone over. Yeah, thank you once again, Mooney. I hope you have a delicious dinner ahead of you. And as I like to say, if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's not me, that's from The Truman Show. Alright, so, just forget it. Tell me, this is an order from your client. I love Truman Show. You know what? I think it's a highly underrated Jim Carrey movie, and I very much enjoy it, and I am due for a rewatch. I feel like it spoke a lot of truths about the future before its time. Yeah. How serious are you? Really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy. On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? God, Squall is really laying it out thick. You're being a little too hard. We'll just leave it at that. Alright, I think the argument is over. You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out fine once Seed came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you were one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we take them head on, right? So, you guys probably think this is all a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. Let's see. Squall was going in. Yeah, he's definitely definitely a bit more aggressive than I would allow. But again, I think it's one of those things where Squall during this part of the game, he was mostly just like, you know what, they're my client, I am just a soldier and I'm doing what they're doing. But if you're gonna let me speak, I'm gonna just tell it to you out front without like any particular sort of tact. And he really has no investment in Renoa right now. They obviously had that moment earlier on where they had that dance, and it seemed like he popped out a little bit out of his paradigm worldview. But that was like for a very brief moment. And that's kind of one of the things that I enjoy about Final Fantasy. It is kind of just like this development of this particular individual, this couple, to be honest with you. Because I do see from a certain perspective that she can be a little bit naive about the world, while he's just like kind of just a flat rock. I never let them off easy at this part. Well, here's wondering a world where a lot of these choices that you make during these dialogues actually impacted later interactions. So serious, it hurts. Oh, and Zell's tagging back in. Huh? Are they starting? Finally, my favorite TV show. And once again, to your health. Ah, and of course we love to get political around here. No, we don't. Testing, 1, 2, testing, testing. Ooh. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. We would like to present you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia, Vincent Delling. Ladies and gentlemen, President Delling. Well, come on in, folks. Fourscore and 7 years. No, that's not right. Greetings, I am Vincent Delling, lifelong president of Galbadia. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all wars. Oh my goodness, and thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Of course, follow is our anonymous. So if you'd like to simply lurk, feel free. If you'd like to introduce yourself or talk, also feel free. Welcome to the LPAC. See, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it. Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing between Galbadia and other nations, and they must be resolved. Lifelong president, yeah, I think that's more of like a monarchy, yeah. I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce the ambassador, who will be my representative. for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador? The ambassador is the sorceress, and this is the first introduction of the sorceress, actually. Oh gosh. Hey! Cypher! I do enjoy this part that Cypher kind of just breaks in. What is he doing? Instructor Trip? Stay back. Yeah, Cypher just like wrecks the situation. Squall, what are we gonna do? As Zangief said in Street Fighter, the movie, quick, change the channel. Okay, for the last time, stay back. You're only going to provoke him. It's been so long since I played this. I don't doubt that you're due for a replay, my friend. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Timber team, are you watching? Get over here right now. You have permission. I need your help. Things are getting serious. Squad leader, Squall. Okay, I guess we gotta go. Let's haul butt, everyone. Okay, where is... Gosh, this place looks... Some of these pre-rendered backgrounds. I love them, but I hate them at the same time. And we made it to the station. Oh no. Everyone, he's got a gun blade to his neck. We need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right. He knows Renoa. Is that why he's here? I get it. You're Renoa's... Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. Apologize for the Kaiba voice there, but I think that's fitting. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. You stupid idiot! That is the greatest insult you can give anyone. Zell, please. It's a fitting voice. I hope so. I couldn't think of a better voice. I kind of just went for it. Be quiet. Instructor, I know! You're gonna take this stupid idiot back to Garden, right? Shut up, no! The tempers are flaring here, folks. I see you're all from Garden. Okay, I see. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian army, military, will undoubtedly crush Garden. You can let go of me now. Nice going, chicken wuss. You and your stupid big mouth. Take care of this mess, Instructor and Mr. Leader. I guess he's taking him with him. So Cypher ran all the way to Timber just to do that, I guess. And Quistis was just running behind them. Okay, can I deliver my speech? I guess not. Let's go after Cypher. Huh? How did Quistis not stop him? Good question. I feel like Cypher in this section at least is a hothead, so I'm sure he made mistakes along the way, but for whatever reason Quistis was just not able to catch him. Poor boy. Stay away from me. Such a confused little boy. Are you gonna stop forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back! The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. I remember not liking her very much, and seeing this scene is just reinforcing that. Yeah, she has a very strong, like, unpleasant personality, ambiance. She just gives off these very just, like, rough vibes, I think. Even though she's like dressed in such a gaudy fashion, it is kind of just like caustic and kind of prickly. You want to help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament? Shut up! Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. You don't want to be a boy anymore? I am not a boy. What an odd thing to say. Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. What an invitation. Let's see, I remember, wait. Oh, never mind. And I think she's just gonna abduct him at this point. This is probably the last, I guess, slight spoilers for the rest of the story. But I believe this is literally the last time we see Cypher on quote-unquote our side. Fortunately, unfortunately. Hey guys. Where's Cypher? I think you're right. Yeah, I think after that he starts acting as the sorceress pawn. We don't know. He'll be okay, right? I'm going to say chances are low. Okay, and I don't think we can go back anymore. I'll keep an eye out for ya. Go on, you should get back to town. LOL. Just smile and nod. Oh yeah, just move on. She's like, I don't think he's gonna be okay, but we can hope. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. I'm guessing their train base. And everyone else? They're fine. They're good at escaping. And it looks like we're gonna have to do a little more chatting before we can actually leave Timber. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. We have to stay away from Timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order from your client, remember? Alright. She seems very excited about this. Can they even pay? Do we ever actually collect the bill? I don't think that happens. That is a fun question though. Let's keep stocking those scans. The most useful spell in the world. Okay. I feel sick. I drank too much. Wah. And let's go ahead and save just in case. I don't think there's any boss battles before we leave Timber. But you know what? More surprising things have happened in the past. Let's see, their base was destroyed, yeah. Bum, bum. Renoa, I heard your base is in serious trouble. Well, all your base are belong to us. Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. Okay, guys, let's go to a lady's house, I guess. We're just gonna hang out, I think. Cure point. I don't think anybody needs the cure. Ladies and gentlemen, the cure. Finding Albanian Garden.
I hope we don't have to face anybody right now. This is it. Okay, so it's this lady's house, the one with the kids. I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourselves at home. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Foxes. I like how there's competing resistance factions here. Almost everyone's a resistance member in this town. But right now, we're the only ones that are really active. Let's stay here for a while. And time passes. 5 minutes later. I still don't get it. What did Cypher come out here for? I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. So please, don't think too badly of him. Anybody in here? What is this? I have 2 small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry! Okay, everybody. Make like a tree and get out of here. She'll be fine. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. How do you take anybody down with cooking? Is it like in Food Wars where you cook something really good and people just explode? That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. See, you didn't have to say that, Selfie. That was uncalled for. But I kind of agree. Really bad cooking can incapacitate somebody. Oh, that's actually true. He's hoping that it wasn't like a food poisoning case. He was so angry when he found out it was only the 3 of you dispatched to Timber. What? They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force? And thank you very much for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk, feel free to introduce yourself, or just hang out. Welcome to the Ale Pack, and thank you very much for that. And all they dispatch are 3 rookie seed members? Damn it, I'm going to Timber. I never would have guessed he was so serious about it. Super serious. The guy's always serious. You should know that by now. Alright, let's talk to everybody before we go, I guess. So tired! Okay, I guess you guys are just gonna hang out. What's going to happen to Cypher? I shouldn't be so hard on Quistis. Yeah, she's definitely doing... I feel like she has a lot on her shoulders, especially because she's supposed to be a senior ranking member, and yet everybody kind of just treats her as... Oh, I mean, kind of like an equal. And Squall is just rough on everybody. He may already be dead. Well, everybody thought that, but you don't have to say it. How can you be so casual? I feel sorry for him. Feel sorry? Cypher would hate to hear that. I always thought of her as an adult because she's like your teacher or something, but I think she's the same age as all of them. See, I think that Quistis is supposed to be maybe like 1 year older than everybody, but not that much. You wouldn't like, you know, at this age, you probably wouldn't be able to tell a difference. What's so funny? You're terrible. So what do you think Cypher may already be dead? Because the president of Galbadia and the sorceress joined forces. Cypher attacked the president. It's no surprise that Cypher may have been killed because of it. Let's see. Hey, welcome Dragoon Knight. How's it going? Hi buddy, love FF8. Hope you're having fun. One day FF8 will get the remake treatment. Very much agree with that, Dragoon Knight. Here's hoping that we see it in our lifetimes. And once again, thank you very much for popping in. Now, if anybody doesn't know Dragoon Knight, he's a excellent member of the Ale Pack, and he certainly loves to do challenge runs. Certainly one of the most experienced and accomplished streamers that I've seen out there. Last you were playing Lightning Returns Final Fantasy XIII, so go check him out if you like Final Fantasy. I've seen him play Tactics as well, in addition to the remakes of Final Fantasy VII.
Always a great time. Kindly give him a follow. Let's see. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. And that's kind of a fun idea. I don't know if it's a fun idea, but the idea that if you have no expectations, then you can take in anything, right? Anyway, whatever wish you have is none of my business. You're mean. Meanie. What's with her? Actually, what's with her? Sorry. The Galvadian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent these soldiers can be. Alright, seems like everybody's moving. Except Cat. Kitty, how's it going? Kitty doesn't want to talk, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, and does everyone still want to chat here? Zell is doing his Blair Witch thing. Noah's not talking. Missed opportunity for pets, yeah. Can I pet the doggy or catty? Kitty. What is a catty? I want to go home. Yeah, we all want to go home, Selfie. Quistis, a sagely word of advice. Seems like everyone's tired. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself, actually. I think we can just talk to these folks and then that's it. So what's your plan? Well, I was thinking of probably going back to the garden. Squall, any thoughts on where to go? We have to get out of here first. Getting out of here is only the first step. What do you mean? Garden Code, Article 8, Line 7. 8-7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head for the nearest garden then. Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. We can take the train from here and get off at a station called East Academy. From there, we have to go through forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times. We should be okay. Okay then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. The party will be... I guess let's put Questas back in. I want to see her in action. I'm thinking maybe we leave Selfie in. Yeah, let's I think she needs more experience anyways. And Junction Exchange. Let's go Questas and Renoa. Okay. And I think we're good here. Let's go. You be careful now. Take this with you. Ooh, some free stuff. All the goods. Train station stop at the East Academy. Okay, let's go. But I think we're gonna call it here, folks, unfortunately. Let's go back to intermission. And I think we're back in intermission here. Give me just a second. Okay, well that was a wild ride. I like to think. I don't know if that was such a wild ride, but it was an all right ride. So that was the Retro Ratskeller for the Ales and Fail stream. Thank you very much for everyone for popping in today. I think we made some good progress. We were able to destroy the fake president, and then we were able to, I guess, find Cypher and Quistis, which was nice. Yeah, we got the band back together, which is really what matters here. It's all about family, like Vin Diesel once said.
Let's see, what a kind resistance leader. Yeah, she seems more of a matronly type. That was kind of what I was reading there. Anyways, if you like this kind of nonsense, if you like this kind of banter, if you like to talk about beer sometimes, I do this sort of thing Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays I do retro, Fridays I do modern. So for retro campaigns, I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I'm also playing Donkey Kong Country 3 on the side. And then for modern, I'm bouncing between Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring. So I'll be playing, I think, Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm not quite sure quite yet. But feel free to check my schedule, feel free to check my Twitter. Before we go, of course, let's find a raid target, and I've got the perfect raid target right now. If you enjoy retro games, we're gonna go ahead and raid Gluten-Free Waifu, who is currently streaming Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. And thank you very much for the follow. Of course, follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk. Here's hoping that we see you again. Very much appreciate that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get that raid going. Yeah, it's been a while since we've raided our friend Gluten-Free Waifu, but again, an excellent streamer. Very much, certainly in my top 3 streams to follow, and generally a great conversationalist individual. So kindly stay for the raid. And let's see, let me get my buttons where they need to be. Once again, thank you very much for everyone. Here's hoping that you have an amazing rest of your week. If I don't see you again, have an amazing weekend. And as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, L-Pack. We'll see you again.